We're gonna. I'm just waiting for everything to load in and we'll be good. Ooh, woo, woo. Okay. You guys ready to hear everyone else's voices right now? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna enable everyone's voices now. If you guys are ready. Alright.
Or NPC
Okay,
face, either one.
everyone can
You
hear
set up
everyone now. Yay!
Yes,
Yay!
awesome.
Yay! Hey, Mako.
Yeah, I'm fucking floating in the air, Avis.
Yes, you are.
Wow. Wow. Must be a
Alright.
flying fish.
Yeah, flying fish.
Yeah.
This whole campaign might be a bad idea.
Ooh, woo, woo. I'm not a cute cat. Fuck you.
Yes, you are. You are in fact
No.
very adorable.
No, I'm not.
when you
Yes,
say,
you
I
are.
said fuck you, but then I was like, nah, you can fuck me.
Fuck me.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it aside.
I am already regretting all of my life decisions.
Okay.
As
Welcome
you
Guess what
should.
you're doing? Oh my,
Welcome to
what
Curse
are
of
you
Strahd.
doing? Yay, we're playing Curse of Strahd!
Oh, Plague's muted and deafened.
Oh, honey.
They're probably starting this
Wait,
stream.
honey's
We're
model
playing the
isn't showing
Strahd.
up. What the heck?
We're playing the Strahd's Cursed campaign. That's what we're doing.
It's certainly already scuff. But hey,
For
it won't
whatever
be one
reason,
first.
honey's model isn't showing up. Honey, your model's not showing up.
It's weird.
What the heck?
Mm.
Well, I'm showing up. That's good.
Yeah, look at that. Look at all those people.
Yeah.
Look at all of us.
Did you put me on
Look
the
at all
wrong
them
player?
people.
No,
We
I
gonna
didn't.
die.
You should be displaying, but you're not. I don't understand.
We're gonna
It's people
okay.
time.
keep them back in Prague.
Window. Chaos
Now-
Invasion? Oh my.
Now,
And yeah, we're doing D&D.
Now, Greg, keep in mind, I won't be in your stream, or I won't
That's
be
fine.
paying attention to your stream because I don't want to see behind the DM curtains.
I have it set that there's a player view on my stream so that you guys can't see the player.
Darn,
So I literally have two tabs of the same game open.
Damn,
Why
my,
did they
pl-
get
my
moved?
plan was foiled.
Oh, cool. That makes things a whole
Yes,
lot
aluminum
easier.
foil.
In a few minutes, I'm gonna
Like,
actually
we got
start
a
narrating the beginning of the game.
Okay, hold on.
I said in a few minutes.
I'm so tired. I'm not
Hey.
remembering what the site is. It's reacted images. God. Okay.
Do you want
Got
me to-
him.
I was about to just
Oh,
get
no.
the link and send it to you.
Okay, time to set quality of these streams. Well, I can't set Evis's down any lower. Dagnap it.
Huh.
Well,
I guess Gary's image is just not going to display, I guess, because it's not displaying. Honey, do you have a V3?
A V3?
No, they're
What?
not.
What?
Okay, you don't have a V3
there we go.
avatar?
Great. I just posted the message you can post every so often.
Yeah.
Okay. Dr. Tokyo, thank you for your first message. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Got
ooh,
him.
ooh,
Yeah, I reacted to that earlier. And here, Evis, there is your message that you can send out.
I
every
know.
so often.
I have it copied.
I edited out your.
I already did that. I did all of that stuff.
Well, I did it for you. so
Followers
No.
only chat? Wow. Yes,
Yes.
I'm following Evis.
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah,
I have
I
followers
don't know.
only. I have followers only
Yeah.
enabled.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
don't know how
since
that
when?
Since I don't know. I've never been to your channel until now.
I
Because
don't
I didn't know
about
who you
that.
were until this morning.
Oh my gosh! Oh, thank you for the follow. I had no idea I had followers only enabled. What?
Yeah,
all
I checked.
good.
Play that for me.
Did it automatically do that
I
when I
No,
hit
it was
300?
it was back when the bots were like at their worst.
No, I turned that off.
Mm.
Pretty sure. Or no, I think.
Oh, did?
you turned it off.
Anyways,
Oh damn! He
Now-
got me.
it's off
Got 'em.
now.
Okay,
and
it's
that's
not
the
gonna
end
throw a
one.
zombie. Or
Ogre.
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 orgy. Orgy?
Orgy.
Orgy. Chris not gonna throw a zombie orgy at everyone again, is he?
No.
No,
do
he
you mean
spelled it
again?
O-R-G-E.
Okay,
meant
can everybody
Org.
hush
Yes, an
up for a
org.
minute
Oh,
so I can
that-
do the intro to the game?
Also, hello, Rune.
Mako, can you
I'm in the
imagine it?
stream now. I made it to the big time.
Mako, imagine that zombie orgy, just pieces of, just like limbs going everywhere.
I think you are. I
Hey,
think you
Rune.
should stop now.
Oh, dude.
Now.
All right, I'm gonna do the intro to the game.
Yay!
So I'm gonna
Zombie.
monologue for a little bit.
Okay.
Ogre.
Honey's villain monologue.
Excuse
So we begin with your story begins with you all being hired by a moon elf noble woman. She has hired the group to hunt down and bring back a werewolf. She wants the body alive or dead, does not matter to her, but she wants the entirety of the body.
Entirety of the body.
Avis.
Sorry.
Thus, she has set you guys. She has brought together your particular group as you either owe her. She either owes. You will be making some kind of deal with her, that kind of thing. Some kind of payment. She has equipped the entire group with silvered weapons, and has set you off on your way.
Okay.
Um.
Oh, okay.
As you guys are set up on a cart, being driven by Anne, I believe. But yeah, Melanie, would you introduce your character and what they look like and what the party would encounter them as?
Alright. So I am Anna Play. I'm just a caravan merchant here. I look like a halfling woman, in shabby clothes with a wasp wing cloak. Like it just looks like a giant pair of wasp wings that's just tied around her neck.
Mhm.
And yeah, my mule is Johnson, who is technically a cursed human who ran out on a payment.
All right.
Yeah.
She is your guys' driver, and essentially will be taking you guys into a forest that is which has heavy connections to the Feywild. So essentially, keep an eye out for Feywild portals. Which is why Mako, would you introduce your character, as your character was hired specifically to identify Feywild areas?
So, I am
Thank you, Ashton.
I am a very small but very brightly colored moth girl. Born and raised within the Feywilds, but with some other bright pink hair, I can do introductions. Pretty much I'm very pink and very yellow and very floofy, with very large, folded back moth wings. And little fuzzy yellow antennae that kind of dangle from my hairs and stuff. I'm very small compared to others, standing at a tiny stature of only 3'9". and I mostly hover over the ground. I don't like the feeling of ground on my feet. Because I don't wear shoes. And I have four arms, 4 hands. Scrap, crap.
All right. And um and your guys' boss, oh geez, that was delayed. Hey Jack.
By the
Don't
way, I
interrupt.
am back. I have returned.
No.
Okay. And to kind of fill out having a full party, Cedric, would you introduce your character as a bard from a renowned college was hired specifically?
Yes. Hello there, everyone. My name is Thadric Binks. I was hired specifically, well, partially as an entertainer, and, well, I personally have wanted to regale people with stories of, well, of high fantasy and lore and the ilk. So that is why I am on such a quest to to embark on adventures, so to speak.
Oh.
Just
And
you hear a light chingling. Did I hear regaling stories? Do I have another musician in my company?
Why, yes.
Yeah!
Just loud purring from the corner.
I have.
from that loud purring corner is someone that your boss. Sorry, what?
I was just about to say something else. By my side is my trusty lute. I've got in my sack a few more instruments, but on my right hip there is my trusty rapier, as is my
Freshly
fighting
silvered.
staff. Yes, very freshly silvered.
Indeed. So yes, and then finally added to this group of werewolf hunting is someone that was hired to ensure that you guys had a healer of some kind. Avis, would you introduce your character?
Okay. I'm nervous. Okay. Okay. I am Pierce. I am known by many names, but Pierce is the simplest. I have been hired to heal you in the event that you are injured, and I hope that the light of our gods will shine our way through Barovia.
You guys aren't going. You don't know about Barovia yet.
Yes. Yes.
Scratch that
Eventually.
last part.
Shh, scratch that last part. Shut up. Shh.
I start
I
marking
hope-
it out on my in
and
my
I hope
notebook.
I hope to find this werewolf and redeem them of their sins.
It's like Barovia. Mark it out. No. I don't know that yet.
Shut up,
Alright.
Thaddeus.
Shoot, it's meta knowledge.
Shut up.
Oh, right.
I'm
And alongside the
nervous.
cart, on top of a giant lizard, is Doc. Would you introduce your character?
I'm Bright Red.
All right, so my very darkly, dark scaled lizard man riding or lizard folk riding a giant lizard next to the party's. I'm assuming there's a carriage, right?
Melanie, is it a cart or a carriage?
Well,
It's a carriage.
Carriage. Okay.
So
There
we're
we
not as cramped.
so yes,
No, this is
riding
fancy.
next to
Oh no,
this
no,
because...
it's cramped because I have a ton of stuff in it.
Someone's a hoarder.
So who's riding on top?
Me.
No,
Good.
not in your heavy ass armor.
Not that way.
Honestly, I probably only have 2 or 3 crates full of stuff, so I mean, it's not that. Oh no, it's a wagon, not a carriage. So
there
it
we go.
doesn't have
Wagon.
a cover over it.
The moth would definitely be sitting on top of it either way. She
Mhm.
doesn't like too enclosed space. She's a moth.
As long as she's not nibbling on my clothes, I am fine.
Please?
No,
Okay.
please no.
Doc, did you have any other things to introduce about your
No.
character before we continue?
Yeah, I didn't get to say anything.
Okay. Please let him finish his intro.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone, let him finish.
I want
Let the
him to
doctor
finish.
finish.
Shut
I
up.
want him to finish.
Shut up.
Eva, shut up.
So, yes, very darkly scaled, colored, whatever you call it, lizard man riding next to the carriage on top of his mount, which is his companion, a giant lizard. uh, the lizard folk. His name is Shield Piercer, and his pet giant lizard is Boar Eater. uh, so hearing the banter, Shield Eater would say, "We don't have time for this. The longer we take, the more chances those damn goblins have to kill everyone. Why doesn't anyone see that?"
Goblins are
I
not
fear-
so bad.
I fear for the goblins, for we are coming for them.
For all are worthy in the path
I
of
mean,
redemption.
they are bad when an orc has taken over their entire camp.
If
So as
evil
you
must be
guys-
quenched, it shall be quenched.
What are I've never really I've heard about goblins. What are goblins like? I never really seen any.
Very nasty.
Alright. As much as I'm loving this banter, we have an intro to finish. As you guys have noted, there is one person I have not introduced because we need to get to that point. You guys are in the wagon and you're headed towards the forest. As you guys enter a forest, a heavy fog rolls in. This is not uncommon in this forest for this time of year, which I have not decided what time of year it is, but anyways, fog weather.
What was
time.
that part, honey?
Nothing.
What time of year is it, honey?
You'll find out later.
It's okay.
As you guys
How about
continue,
I'll say what
give
time
us-
of year it is. It's mating season.
What?
Hold on.
as you guys continue,
did
the
Blake
wagon rolls
Doctor
along.
introduce themselves?
We're getting to that point. That's why I'm trying to rush this.
Okay, go ahead.
As the wagon rolls along, fog envelops you, and you guys start rolling on a dirt road. Fog envelops you, and trees line the side. And kind of as this fog envelops you, Mako, you feel a familiar feeling of slipping in between, slipping out of the material plane. You have felt this feeling entering and exiting the Feywild, but this feels wrong. This feels dark and different. You guys all, the temperature drops. The mist envelops you, and you guys feel eerie. Ahead, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, guys, something's wrong. This feeling, it's like,
Wrong.
well, that too. But it's as if we're shifting through the plains, as if.
Yeah, my fellow companion, yeah? What do you feel?
I felt this before when I used to leave the Feywild, but this feels menacing.
Does it feel tingling, yeah?
The fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog.
He said that.
Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tendency to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gates, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you with only silence. As you guys pass through, the gates creak and slam shut, and you see before you, there is somebody waiting for you. Plague, would you introduce your character?
Hello, and welcome to the lovely Barovia. I am your tour guide. My name, it is Victoria. I am a drow bard. For some reason, I now can talk with the ghosts that kind of wander Barovia, and I will be your guide.
You guys
Welcome.
do see a little blue wisp of something moving behind her.
Okay, I'd like to ask, should my character know anything about Barovia, like as in here?
You may roll a history check.
Wait, Wait.
History.
doesn't my character already know about Barovia? Because that was my whole quest.
Like, welcome
No?
to Barovia. There
What?
is spooky shit about.
Wait, honey. We talked about this.
We
Oh.
talked about what you would do when you arrived in Barovia. Okay, I'm forgetting a conversation we had then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we.
Okay. In any case, now the party is together. Yeah.
So I rolled a 16.
16. Yeah, you've heard of Barovia. You know that it is, it used to be, hundreds of years ago, it used to be a land, but it has thus kind of vanished off the maps. And you've heard rumors that, it is now in another plane of existence. That is what you know.
What?
Can I roll a check?
There's not a lot of information coming out of Barovia, so
All the information comes into Barovia, nothing leaves.
Yeah, I guess I
Vegas.
made a wrong turn.
So hold on, you're telling me that we're in... Say that again? I don't think I quite heard you correctly.
Once you're in Barovia, you don't leave Barovia. Welcome to Barovia. It's quite lovely here.
I talked to
Okay.
Anna, and
Okay.
you didn't make a wrong turn. We phased. I said that.
Okay. I thought we had... okay. I thought I had a very, very bad stroke. Okay, I'm in Barovia, I guess.
Yep, welcome to Barovia.
Welcome to Barovia, yeah?
you guys hear like thunder and lightning in the distance.
Ooh.
In my head, I'm just having a massive panic attack. I'm just like...
Phoenix just having
Yeah.
a fucking mental breakdown.
Jeez. Alright, so why can't we leave?
A lovely person that rules over this lovely place will not allow us to.
Well,
Why does he get to decide that?
He sounds like
Because
a
he
jerk.
is not a nice person. And do not go and invade his castle. He is not nice. He has destroyed my last group of lovely people that I was with because they decided to go punch him in the face.
You can destroy
decided
me.
to go
Specifically a stab to the neck with a pike, and a divine smite.
Yeah.
Alright, so
The paladin decided, or my former paladin decided to go crusading.
So
Yeah.
what's stopping me from just turning around?
You can try.
Besides the giant iron gates that just closed behind you, that are about 30 feet tall.
Wait,
I can definitely try. I'm not gonna stop you.
Wait a second. I can climb that high.
I have a feeling that since we freaking plane shifted, that ain't gonna freaking happen, son.
I mean,
You
I
can
didn't
try.
cast plane shift. I walked over here. It seems
Yeah,
like
well-
I should be able to walk back the same way.
Yeah, well, some dumb asshole casted it.
Damn, insulting Strahd in his own plane of existence. Damn.
We're not
I'm
speaking
pretty sure
shame
it's not
here.
the first time he may have heard of this, if he even hears this.
So what happens if I go try the gate?
The gate seems like a solid wall. It does not move.
Can I try climbing the gate?
You very well can.
Cause I can climb. I have claws.
Yep. You can easily climb over, and as you get to the top, you just see this pretty much wall of fog that is just extremely thick. And as you kind of look into it, you see kind of the fog as it is swirling. You kind of see a few of the swirls swirl into the shapes of skulls, and then disappear. It feels like it might have been an illusion.
That sounds kind of hot.
So what's out there? Calling out to the person that climbed up.
It appears to be swirling fog, yeah, in the shape of skulls, yeah. I can't see anything further, yeah?
You weren't
Yeah,
kidding about
and
the
I
now
guess-
speak.
No, I wasn't, yeah?
Then I guess we're stuck here for the foreseeable future.
Hey,
I mean,
no
it's just a
bug!
fog. Why can't we just walk through the fog? Here, I'll try and I'll look for a rock and toss the rock up to them so that they can try and toss the rock.
Give
out
me
and
the
see if it
rock so we
lands
can
somewhere.
yeet us to lead us this fog.
Alright, you yeet it into
Hey.
the fog?
Wait, no, he yeets it up to me and then I yeet it into the fog.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to clarify.
Yeah!
Alright, you yeet into the fog.
Yeet into the fog!
You throw it, you see it, like, make a small path go whoosh into the fog, and then you hear nothing.
Even
You don't even
sexier.
hear- You don't even hear it hit the ground.
And I have good hearing because I have cat ears.
Um,
Turns out I have tinnitus. Numb.
So,
No,
Will it-
tinnitus would mean you have a constant ringing noise, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Dud.
so Lilium kind of picks herself up off the roof of the wagon, kind of spreads her wings and lightly glides to the ground, but not touching the ground.
I don't know, guys. Either way, I think we should move somewhere. This place is giving me the worst feelings.
I
Never
have
felt
a
this
feeling.
kind of chill in my wings.
I have a feeling that's not going to change once we move further inside.
No.
This place makes me uneasy, yeah? I can't seem to... I can't feel the presence of my god, yeah?
It's more that it is dulled. It's not like the presence is gone. It's just more of
I can't feel
connection.
it, yeah? Don't, yeah. Just shout into the air at DM Greg, the bananas in the sky. Honey.
Well, I guess we should pick up this traveler or tour guide as
It's
it
best not
be.
to linger out in the open in
Banana.
Barovia.
Rotate.
And do
You are aware of the town of Barovia that is not far.
Feel uncomfortable. Oh no.
Okay, player cannot remember. I cannot remember the name of the town. My character probably would,
Barovia.
but I don't. Barovia.
Barovia.
Yes, the
Alright,
town of
I'll
Barovia
pop
in the land of Barovia.
Yes, the
It is
town
also
of...
called Barovia.
Yes, the capital Luxembourg, in the country of Luxembourg.
What is Plague Doctor's character's name again?
My
Sonia?
character's name, she is Viconia, and I cannot say her last name. It's
Wait.
Sian.
Wait,
Oh my god, I
you,
cannot read.
you guys can
Right.
change. You guys can change your name to match your character name
Yeah, and display
I
name.
can't though.
and
Yeah,
and display name.
Doc, when you go in, type it in and then hit enter.
What do you mean type it in and hit enter? Type what in where?
Wait, what do you mean type something in? There should be a
Okay.
little thingy.
No, not that. Not that. So if you go to your settings and there's a thing that says personalization and display and it says display name.
Okay,
Oh.
I will be right back.
I'll give me a few moments. Let me go ahead and switch my display name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I'm horrible with
I
names
didn't-
and I will forget them instantly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we gotta fix those.
I didn't know that was a thing because in all the other campaigns that I'm in Roll20 right now, it when I switch to the character that I'm playing as, like, it'll say Dr. Tokyo because of my account, right? But if I switch to my character in the game and it changes the picture to the character instead of my account picture, it changes the name along with it. So I didn't know that
Yeah.
was a thing.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing it anymore. Like, they did
Yeah.
some kind of update and there's a lot of differences now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wait, so where do I edit to do that?
So at your top bar, where you have all the things, you see a little cogwheel.
I see a little cogwheel.
Like that?
Cogwheel. Ooh. Okay, display name. Got it. Thank you.
No prob. Also, Daedric, I'm gonna say this now. Lilium is gonna grow so attached to you. I can already sense it. It's just it's it's the bard kindredship. Like yes. Let's
Wait, which
play
bard are you gonna
beautiful
grab
friends.
and get attached to? 'Cause there's another bard.
Oh, who's our other bard?
I am the other bard.
Oh,
Wait,
you are the other bard.
Almost everyone's a bard.
Almost.
It is
About half of the party is a bard.
Vicona, Lilium, and Thadric are all
We are,
bards.
we are halfway there to my dream party,
And
the all bard party.
I'm technically a bard, even though I don't have bardic magic. I'm a kind of. I have minstrel abilities.
So yeah, halfway there to the all bard party.
Yeah.
We almost
One
have the
sec.
bardy.
Yeah,
The
the bardy, the bardy,
The
One.
bardy.
the
Yeah, I don't
bardy,
know.
The Fellowship of the Bard.
the
Bardy.
fellowship of the rolling to seduce the dragon. Roll to
Anyway.
seduce the dragon.
We're so close to rock band.
A bardic
So-
kinship it is.
Y'all start rolling along on the wagon to the village of Barovia. Do you guys make any stops or anything along the way?
Depends. Do we see anything?
Just
Am I
trees.
guiding them along the way?
Just trees.
All the trees.
Oh,
It
the
is
trees.
It is a straight road to the village.
Do
From
I
where
see
you
a
are.
banana rotating in the sky?
No,
No banana.
No
no.
banana
You just see
rotate.
it being extremely overcast.
Are
you-
any of
It's
the
always
clouds?
overcast.
Are any of the clouds in the shape of a banana?
No.
No, it is more of a formless cloud coverage. There's not really any particular shapes you can make out.
There's the
Am-
paradox. Quite
am-
the imbalance.
Am
Yes.
Am I a banana?
No.
No.
No one is a banana.
No, I wanted to be banana.
My friend
Alright.
Tony, we're here. He's a banana.
Why? What do you mean why? I want to spin. I'm tired.
Oh, so you guys travel for a while. Distances are low. You see tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence, except for a mournful sobbing that echoes throughout the streets from a distance.
Can I find the source
guys-
of the sobbing?
Oh boy, this isn't helping my anxiety one bit. Says
You
Daedric.
guys have arrived in the village of Barovia.
Welcome to Barovia.
How horrible.
Hello,
Yeah.
Hey, the Konya?
Wait. Might I add, like
Yes.
on the way to Barovia, I was just kind of trying to play just like some like nice little tunes on the way there, and it's just like my nervousness keeps messing it up. It's like, dang it,
It's you're
Dang
you're just playing off key the entire time.
not off key, just like
Can
sometimes
he
going
be
a little fast and
can
sometimes
he
going
be
a little
playing
slow.
through the fire and
No.
flames but terribly
No.
off key?
No.
No.
Oh.
So you guys have entered in
Oh, Lilium,
the.
you said my name.
Yes.
Yeah. Why is... I need to talk to you later about this place.
Okay.
Honey, can I do
Yes.
can I do a thingy?
What do you want to do?
Can I do divine sense?
Yes, you can. All right, one second. I need to look through. I need to look through the book to see.
And then Strahd
stuff
comes
real
down and he
quick.
says, I see no god except
You guys
me.
enter from the right side of the map. Kind of, you see where the kind of like the main street split like bisects the village. That is
Yeah.
the street you enter on.
I would ask at some point, probably early on too, for
Oh,
Draconia.
honey, you don't
if
have to
they're-
look in the book. You can just go look at Roll20. I can enter it into the chat. Here. It's in the chat now.
Yeah, I know. You're looking for celestial fiend and undead.
Yes, within 60 feet
Within-
of us.
Oh, within 60 feet of you. Yeah, you get a ping.
Oh, damn.
Probably get several pings since it does Fey.
Yeah.
No, this one does not do Fey.
Yeah, no, my divine sense does not include Fae.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Dang, that'd be
Yeah.
cool because then I'd be giving a ping.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
know, ping right near your
yeah. I like
You
to
get it.
imagine.
Would I be
Wait,
giving a
wait.
ping?
So when I do some special sense, can I just be like sniffing the air?
Are there any werewolves here? Oh boy, there are so many werewolves here.
How many?
So
You
glad
detect-
you asked.
You does it say you hold on, let me read through it real fast. Does it actually
There are
give
some questions that are best
the
left
next one, the
unanswered.
location of any okay. There is, let me roll in this table here. 2d4s?
I'm trying to get it centered, but it's not centering.
3,
Yeah, mine's not
Six.
centered either. Mine's off in a corner.
2.
Which
You
area?
detect
Which area?
12
are we in?
undead within 60 feet of you.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my glaive.
You detect, you know that 11 of which are in 3 of the houses around you. You see that the doors are boarded up to those particular houses.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna.
also detect that this new addition to your party has also given a weird sense of undead, but not quite undead.
Okay. So I get 12 pings.
Like- 12 pings, 11 of which are in the houses, which are boarded up completely. And then one is like your 12th one is like kind of undead-ish. You feel like definitely a scent of undead off of her.
So
from
so
Viconia.
wait. So I'm like sniffing her. I'm like, you smell.
No, you're just sniffing.
I'm just gonna start sniffing at the Coney. I'm like, you smell a little dead to me. You're dead.
It's been
to me.
here a while. It's been
You
here
also
a
3
while.
days 3 days ago you did just crawl out of a grave.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I almost died.
I'm
I'm so...
gonna be like, explain yourself, yeah.
You know how my previous party decided to go crusading? Yeah, it did not go very well. It
would
didn't
you
go
like
well for anybody.
would you like me to recount the tale of their destruction?
Yes.
for it.
Recount the
Alright.
table of the
I
destruction.
give permission to GM do it.
Yes, Viconia recounts the tale of the previous party. She does a fast introduction of each party member.
In
They had
song.
their
In song.
In
Fi-
song.
In song.
song.
Viconia
Their
on ice.
their half-orc fighter Pyra, who had uneven copper hair and soft green eyes.
Damn,
Who would crop his beard with his long sword. He wore a breastplate, and he had an animal companion, a black wolf named Thune. Would you guys look to stage left and see a black wolf staring at you?
I stop
There.
it. No, I'm just kidding.
No, don't stab my dog.
I just
Wow.
wave at him
I give
there.
it. Can I give it pets? I want to give the figment
Yes,
of my
accept
imagination
pets.
pets.
Dog.
Yay! I give the doggy pets.
Along with the party was your halfling barbarian Bella. She had a long face with straight blonde hair and narrow brown eyes, who wore leather armor and wielded a battle axe and shield with fierceness. She was also the most fashionable and cultured of the group.
Wait, so like me then? I'm cultured. Honey.
Wait, you didn't hear? Wait, what did we miss?
We were both saying things before the conversation went that way, but the
Sorry.
conversation was louder than us, so.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, but shield piercer. Just I'm sad because literally while we were pretty much phasing into Barovia, Lilium literally said, guys, we're shifting in planes. This isn't right.
Well, yeah, no, I heard you say that, but we
did-
were expecting to though. I think because of Fey portals, right?
Yeah,
No, it was
Fable.
more
I
of
don't know
be
if I
careful.
got portals.
I
No,
asked you
I was
how it
there
felt.
to help us not go into Fate Portal.
Wait.
Okay.
If I hadn't used my divine sense, would I have smelled the undead through a portal?
No,
Nope.
Okay.
it was instantaneous. It was not a gradual thing.
It's
But I
like
think-
as soon as you touch it, you're in Barovia now.
Yeah. But what I was more getting at was that well, one, yeah, I typed the werewolf question because I had gotten talked over at that time as well, but you got answered already. So, but yeah, what I was more at about the other thing was that even if we walked through a portal into the Feywild, I don't think we would be lost. This
No.
seems a bit different. So, I was, trying to figure out if we could just walk out of there, but then I afterwards thought, hey, maybe my natural explorer abilities thingy from the ranger would kind of tell me that no,
Yeah.
you're not where you were at all.
Yeah, basically, as you slip through, you're immediately like, "Oh, this is like we are in a completely different like biome. Completely, there's no way we are like in the same place entirely." You immediately sense that you felt shifted out, so you're like, "Yeah, no."
Yeah.
You could immediately tell that you
Can't
could not find your way
anymore.
back. Yeah, it was very clear to all of your characters, even if it wasn't to the players,
Hold on a
that
second.
that going back was not possible.
Okay.
But anyway, continuing on with the song
Yeah.
of my
Yeah.
previous party's
Yeah.
demise, unfortunately.
Led by your holy lead, your previous party was led by your holy leader, the paladin tiefling Masato, who had blood red skin, white hair, and black eyes, who wore hide armor and wielded a pike. She was often aloof with the party, but led them with strong morals. Which is why when Strahd appeared upon the bridge to his which is why she led the party immediately to Strahd's castle. Upon his bridge, they met him there. Strahd greeted them friendly, but Masato used a spell and sensed something wrong, immediately stabbing Strahd in the neck, expending a divine smite, blowing out a portion of his neck, but it immediately regenerated. He kind of stepped forward and backhanded her down, which the boards beneath her cracked and broke, and she fell down an over 1,000-foot long drop.
Oh damn, she
Immediately.
died immediately.
Yeah.
The barbarian immediately raged and charged Strahd, sinking her axe into his chest, but he simply plucked it out and used her own axe to slit her throat.
Holy shit!
Finally, the half-orc fighter ran up, and Strahd just simply crushed his windpipe as he approached him. He then approached Veronica, grabbed her,
Viconia?
Viconia, approached
Oh.
Viconia, and then Viconia remembered. The next thing Viconia remembered was waking up buried in a grave. Thune dug her out of the grave.
Turn you into a vamp.
I don't know. I don't remember much, like from
oh,
Strahd and then getting dug out of a hole.
Mm-hmm.
I
Sus,
don't know.
man. What you doing
You
in that
remember
vent?
You remember a pain in your neck before? You remember a throbbing pain in your neck when you woke up?
Just see her just grab her neck in that pain spot and just rub it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a check to see if she has a bite on her neck?
Well, you would have to move her hand.
Okay, can I ask them? I'm gonna ask Viconia, can I see your neck?
I moved my hand away.
What do I
You
see?
You see a bite mark.
Oh damn, you
Viconia.
vampy.
I'm supposed to be drow.
Okay. Okay, this is
So that
as
was
this is
Wait,
as
that was
Pier- this is as Pierce. Violence only breeds violence, yeah? If we cannot use our words before our actions, it shall only end in vanquishment and bloodshed.
What is this that Anne LaFay typed in chat?
Ooh, typed in chat.
Oh yeah, I basically just went into one of my crates, grabbed my Code Weather Gill, used precipitation to create some fog-like effect, and quickly get changed.
Gotcha.
Okay.
As you all were being entertained by
The other bard.
the other bard, yeah, you guys just kind of turn like, oh, she's in a new outfit. Okay.
Yeah, she's just like,
Oh, look, wardrobe change.
she changed skins.
Yeah.
In D&D Online, she changed her skin.
Does like the whole like Sims spin and change outfit thing.
No, she does the Sailor Moon thing and
She does a
changes outfit
Sailor
that way.
Moon thing. Oh god.
All right. So
Canonically, she just changed. Canonically now, whenever Mills does a outfit change, it's a Sailor Moon animation.
But it's always
Okay, to
behind
be fair,
closed
that's
doors,
kind
so
of
we
what it
never
is for
hear.
me, but not for Anne. All right.
Okay.
all right.
Anne's not that flamboyant.
Okay, just a quick
But
aside for the
it's
for
not
the real
that
world.
flamboyant.
Okay, so just a quick aside for the real world, our world, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
It's already bad when 30 minutes into the stream, we had someone who's trying to advertise for buying followers. I have to ban them.
Another bot.
Wait, in my stream or
No,
Gray's stream?
Braze.
Damn,
Yeah, I see that.
my
I see
stream
the
doesn't get
message
hit.
and ban.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh wow, okay.
Thank you, Thadric.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no
was
problem.
quick.
I ended up banning him.
Ooh.
Adric with the ban hammer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So now you guys are in the village of Barovia. You guys can see points on the map. Those are essentially points of interest that you could go investigate. You can investigate any house, and Pierce is detecting undead in every house or so.
Yeah, can I? I'm gonna go check out one of these houses.
All right. You want to make an investigation roll to determine what undead is inside?
Sure. Hold on a second. Let me actually grab the sheet. Investigation, you said?
Yes.
How do I do an
This isn't gonna
investigation
go
roll
well.
again?
You click the
click on
word
it,
investigation. There you go.
Did it do
16.
it? Okay, 16.
As you kind of approach one of the houses, you hear just kind of shuffling. And you kind of are able to, thanks to your dark vision, look inside and kind of take a look. You see 3 zombies just kind of shuffling around inside of the house, like pretty aimlessly. So every house or so, instead of regular residences, there are zombies.
And would it break my oath to put them to rest?
No. But, do you really want to fight zombies in a house at the moment?
I mean, my moral
Oh, no,
my
here we go
my
again.
character's moral obligation is to lay souls to rest if they're, because this is and from my character's viewpoint, this is an egregious act against the natural order, and also because
So immediately
it's
going
just
into
cruel.
initiative, gotcha.
Yep.
What do you do before you bust down the door?
I'll notify the party, probably.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So
We
Pierce walks over and goes, "There's some
should-
zombies in that house."
wait. I go. There are some lost souls that we must lay to rest here in Barovia. Will you
Boy,
join
that's
me?
so unspecific.
Yeah, that's not specific at all.
There's okay,
We're
fine.
here
They're
for a
fucking
werewolf.
zomzoms. They're zomzoms. I say they're zomzoms. Gosh, they're zomzoms.
How many?
3 of them in this house.
3.
Vicodia, is this normal?
Yes, it's normal. It's an everyday occurrence in Barovia.
How horrible.
You're here. Should we do anything? I know that souls are lost. I know that some people want to put them to rest, but is it our place to interfere here?
I mean, from my perspective, yes, it is my place to interfere everywhere. I am a redeemer.
Viconia, you know that the villagers do appreciate zombies being put down, but nobody will notice because they're all hiding in their houses.
Villagers do. The villagers here do appreciate when people put down zombies, but they're in a house right now and they're not going to notice 3 of them being put down.
That's all right, yeah. I don't do it for the reward or
okay.
for recognition.
Roll for initiative then.
Wait, Mel's is just going for it?
Mel's just going for
Mel's
it.
is just going for it?
Yeah.
Alright,
Actually, we kind of need to have tokens on the board for this to work.
yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, give me my tokens.
Bap.
Oh god, this is gonna be so hard to do.
Bap.
With all these images in the way.
There you go. Right now it's Theater of the Mind because they don't give me any
Wait,
maps
is there a way
or
to hide?
houses.
Is there a way to hide all the characters?
Yeah. If you go to that cogwheel again, and you click is audio and video, player video avatar sizes. You should put it to names only.
Where?
Settings, and then audio and video, and then
yeah,
you'll click
there.
click video display.
Oh, video display. Thank you. I need small. Small works. I'm gonna have to rearrange
Mako,
my
I
stream
literally
a little
spent
bit,
30
though.
minutes looking for that when they moved it.
What are you looking for?
I know, I did too.
Well, they moved changing the avatar icons to nameplates.
I gotta actually change everyone's positions now. Hold on a second.
Look at that initiative. Oh wait, mine was the 6. I saw the 21. Like, yeah, damn, look at that.
You know that's me.
But that was not me. I was excited.
Oh, apparently I can't click my token because I guess it's not one for me anyway.
Oh
Okay.
no.
All right. Yeah.
I don't have access to the token that you dropped for me, so I can't click it, so my initiative didn't get put on the tracker.
Oh no.
Why didn't it give it to you? Oh Lord.
Holy crap, Shield Peacer has an initiative of 7.
Yeah.
Oh my! What did you roll, like a 2?
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Shield piercer. Yeah, save settings. There you go. You can click on your token now.
Okay.
Oh,
now
and
I can
I'm
use
at
my
like an
token.
initiative buff of like a +7.
Dad.
Oh, there we go.
I think you can also
18.
add
There we
add
go.
his token on there.
Okay, now I can see
With
the rolls
initiative.
too. Okay, sweet. Okay, Wait, why are we all spread throughout the entire town?
Battle of the
Uh,
Mind.
Oh, because our
No,
tokens
no,
aren't
we're
the
just-
size of
we're-
tokens.
We're not
Yeah.
spread throughout the town. We're just putting the tokens down so we can roll initiative. We're not worrying about
Okay. Oh,
where
okay.
things are from
Right.
each
I
other.
need to roll initiative, right?
Yes, click on your
Yes.
token,
Right.
then roll initiative,
I don't. Oh, okay, right.
and in your character sheet.
It's in between armor class
Okay.
and speed.
Mhm.
I know. I know. It's not my first time. I'm just.
Avis,
Alright.
sweetheart, darling, take a deep breath.
6. Damn. I'm going last.
So many 6s. Tadric, did you roll
All the
initiative?
6s.
Oh my god, it is.
This is
I
going
have
great.
the perfect card for this.
666 is going right. Yeah.
I have the perfect card for this. Where are you?
Excuse me.
There it is. I found it. I have found the devil card.
Oh my god.
You found the devil card?
I have the devil card. I have the terror.
What is the devil
What are
card?
you looking for?
Nice. Nice. What does the devil card look like in this one?
Oh, also
Yeah, I have actual tarots.
the weapon I have out
Nice.
is the glaive.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have your shield out then.
No, I don't. I de-equip my shield so I won't have the AC increase.
Do they not have a devil in this tarot
I'm
deck?
turning on video. Why not?
Oh,
So I can show off the double card for taros.
I will
Once
see
it
once
goes.
it loads.
That's a cool looking book. Could I see? Ooh.
Why is it not starting to do video? Do the thing.
Alright.
Hang on.
Great. Does this not
doesn't.
come with a tarot deck to be able to be used like in the game itself?
Heresy! Cease
No.
It should be in the in like the deck option from the second to the right.
Decks. Playing cards.
Dexterity.
It just gives me playing cards. It doesn't give me the.
Actual.
Yeah, no. Since it's. Yeah, no.
It should be like one of the macros, but yeah, I don't see it.
This
Someone's
is my
not on
devil.
camera.
Try. Oh my god, I remember those cards. I'm trying to get mine to show up. My camera, and it's just not
All
wanting
right.
to do it.
Daedric, did you roll initiative?
Do your
No, I
thing,
have
damn
not.
it.
Yeah. Don't forget to click your token before rolling initiative.
Oh, snap.
What?
Okay. I'll add it to. I'll add it. That's fine.
And everyone out here rolling 17s though.
I rolled so
Those
shit.
only two numbers, 17 and
okay.
6.
Yeah, I used to say I have the weirdest luck
Okay,
in this
we
game.
have two
Like-
21s and 3 6s. Okay.
Like all nat
Hey, Dirk,
20,
you want-
all nat 20
let me
whenever
do
it
this.
doesn't matter.
Okay. Who all has sixes?
Like-
So this is how we should say this.
Let's just. I already.
It's usually
I got it.
dexterity score.
Vicona.
Yes.
It is your turn first.
Okay.
Although, hold on. Anne, would you roll me Eldritch Blast? Because you did that before we rolled initiative. That hits.
And it would it be surprised?
It would be surprised, yes.
Alright.
So
And one doesn't have a token on the
Okay,
board.
so 18. Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, it's at the very
Yes, you
bottom.
do.
Oh, weird.
So a whopping 6
So-
damage. I don't know why it's throwing 2d10 on my screen though.
so what are we fighting right now?
Zamzams.
Zomzoms.
6 damage. All right.
Yep. And then I draw my blade.
Alright, I am going to cast some lovely vicious mockery on this lovely right here.
Wait,
Okay.
so do you have to click it on? You click on the token, and then you click the ability.
No, I just pinged it.
How do you ping it?
You
You
hold.
click it and hold.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Vicious Mockery. Needs to make a
Yes,
Wisdom
yes,
saving
yes,
throw.
sir. With save DC of 13.
All right.
I'm using mind control.
Unfortunately, it got a 15.
Ooh, woo, woo.
At least
Alright.
these new shiny dice are nice. Anyways, yeah. Do you got anything you can do with your bonus action?
I don't think I do, but I'm not 100% sure.
I need
Bardic
to find my
Inspiration.
dice.
Yeah, why not?
Including
Let's
your-
do some
Alright.
bardic inspiration.
Time to roll on your nice handy dandy ghost table.
Yay!
Table.
Yeah. Who do you cast it on?
Hey,
It's
Avis, you want some bardic inspiration?
I would love some bardic inspiration.
Here, have some inspiration. Where
Alright,
Thank you for
you
your
are inspired.
inspiration, yeah?
I need you
I'm
to
inspired
roll.
to make them repent harder.
Is that Tales from Beyond or is that?
Yeah, that's the Tales from Beyond.
Uh.
So you need to roll a D. D12? D12.
D12.
Who's rolling a d12?
Me.
Okay, yeah.
I'm also gonna use character names since they're up there. Easier for me to see.
Use our character names. It'll make us feel more roleplay.
Yeah, I got an 8. You are.
Hail of the Phantom. Target becomes
Hail of the-
invisible to the end of its next turn or until it hits a creature with an attack. If the target hits a creature with an attack during its invisibility, the creature it hits takes necrotic damage equal to the roll of your Bardic Inspiration die, and is frightened of the target until the end of the frightened creature's next turn.
Wait, who's invisible?
So behind Vacona appears some kind of phantom thing that rushes towards Avis, and he turns invisible. So Pierce is now invisible.
Done.
What did Pierce?
All right. Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Okay. I will ask.
and then
will
I
you
say,
be-
where'd
will
I
you
go?
be will you be entering the house, or will you be staying outside on the street?
Me?
Yes.
Wait, I'm
Um,
fucking terrifying. Guys.
most of my spells are long range, but I'll enter the house. Why not?
All right. You enter the house with the zombies. All right. Good to know. Just need to know
Sometimes.
positioning. So I will position
And
you.
audibly
on
slash
this
your
side.
forehead.
Can I enter the house and then just go up the wall? Because I have spider
Yep.
climb.
Yep. Vicona just walks in, turns, and just climbs like all the way up to the ceiling, which is within their reach, but is definitely more inconvenient for them to do. All right.
Okay,
Next
I
turn.
don't mean to interrupt, but Ava,
Ada? Yes.
what is the gender of your character?
Androgynous.
Okay, that's gonna be okay.
But
Oh, yeah,
but
that's
you
the-
can refer to me as a he or a she. Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure because I didn't want to,
My character's
Yeah, I
never
also kind of looked
my
down and was
character
like,
is never gonna correct anyone.
I
Oh,
also kind of looked down and was like, oh, is that just armor or is that boob plating?
Oh, no.
I can't tell.
Ada.
Fix that.
Cedric, it is your turn.
And I would like to move up to the topmost zombie on the map.
Okay.
Like the
So
there.
I'm gonna say, yeah. So you're gonna move. You are now in the doorway. You can see all 3 zombies.
Okay, I shall pull out my rapier
All
and
right.
attack the topmost zombie on the map.
So I'm gonna put you. You are now in the house.
Yeah.
Daedric's in
Right.
the house.
Yes.
Hey yo.
Oh,
We have
yeah.
tripwire.
Yeah, everybody's just jumping over your tripwire.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not set down, but yeah.
Yeah, but everyone's just entering the house instead of letting them fall in the tripwire. In any case, Cedric, roll your attack.
So, click the name, the attack, or damage type. Which one do I click?
You click like the name of your weapon. It should no. Yeah, there you go. A 9. A 9 hits.
Oh.
Roll damage,
Uh,
which is just in the chat. Click on the rapier again in the chat itself. There you go. 10 piercing damage. Nice.
Ada.
nice.
All right.
That's
You
fun.
How
you kind of you just stab your rapier through kind of like the shoulder of the zombie and like retrieve it. I need you. Oh, okay. That's piercing damage. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
All right.
That's all the way through the shoulder.
All right. Anything you can do with your bonus action?
Can I?
Bardic Inspiration is your bonus action.
Oh yeah. Who can I give Bardic Inspiration to?
You're from Tasha's, right? That's why I have all these books, because y'all are different classes from different books, so I have to go look up the rules.
Ada.
I'm not
Yeah,
a...
Soliloquy bard?
Hey Mako.
I should be, right?
Mako.
Yeah, your College of Eloquence.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
As I was saying. So yeah, I would like to give someone bardic inspiration.
Whoever
Oh, you
want.
can put bardic inspiration on an enemy, and they will have
A
bardic inspiration
disadvantage.
negative
Yeah,
to
a
their next
disadvantage.
Okay, then to
saving
the top.
throw.
Okay, then to the same enemy I stabbed,
All right.
I insult them, and
All
they
right.
shall in fact get bardic inspiration.
You say some unsettling words that makes it to where they will have a negative d6 to their
Damn,
next
Daedric,
saving throw.
Daedric breaks their morale and
The
just
inspiration.
crushes
The
their
inspiration.
dreams.
Yeah. All right. Cedric, and you remain within melee range, right?
Yes.
All right.
Or they're just
With
uninspired.
my rapier and my left hand at the ready.
All right. Anne, and it's now your turn. Your wonderful plan has gone awry, but
Yeah, it has gone away. So I guess I'm going to casually walk over and put some magic into my blade. And then
Alright.
with two hands, come across the most wounded one.
all right. So, excellent. Please roll. Oh, is that a? So that's a 25 to hit. Yeah, that absolutely hits. Is that a saving throw?
Oh, I think you're on the
I think it's
GM
saving
only.
throw.
It is saving throw. Oh, when it
Oh,
moves,
I am
right?
such a DM, yeah.
It's when it moves, right? For booming blade.
I think so. I'm looking.
Yeah, I think you got it whispering
moves.
to the GM, Melanie.
Yeah, she knows.
Yeah,
'cause
I
said
was
that
seeing
just
it
a
in the
second ago.
chat.
Yeah, but if it moves within 5 feet, it takes
She's
that D8 damage. And I'll switch it here in a second.
All right. Yeah. So you dealt 5 damage to the zomboy.
Zam.
Zom.
What
Damn
damage?
it.
What weapon is that? Longsword.
The silver long sword's two-handed.
Cool. And that dealt 5 damage. So
Because I rolled a 2. No, I rolled a 1.
you decapitate the zombie. Um.
Huh.
Hold on. Let me read this real quick. Um. Yeah. Yeah. It drops to the floor and the zombie keeps attacking you.
Oh boy.
Well,
Yeah.
I jump up and uncoil my wings.
Whoosh. Suddenly this halfling is flying in the air.
Oh.
Do you leave its radius to get out of its attack range?
You know what? Sure. I'll
Alright.
take the AOO.
Yeah. That's a miss. I'm assuming a 9 or no, a 11 doesn't hit.
It does not.
All right, you're able to fly up and get to like the ceiling, which is just out of their reach.
I would have flown a little bit backwards instead of straight up, but
Okay, or yeah, so you can back up for it to force it to move towards you, right?
yeah, because I want it to chase me.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, so its head is looking at you. It can't move its head at all, but it's gnashing its teeth at you. Anything to do with your bonus action?
No, I'm just gonna call it a pathetic little creature.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, right, that used your bonus action to.
No, that was actually my action. I
Oh,
just
it's
don't
just
have
your
a bonus action to use at the moment.
Okay. Shield piercer.
yeah.
Almost everybody else rushed into the house to fight these zombies. What do you do?
So I'm assuming doors open.
Oh yeah,
All right.
you can see zombies in there.
Yeah. Okay. I also, aside from Anlefay's rolls, I haven't been able to see any rolls except for Thedric during this combat. Oh well. Okay. I saw Vicious Mockery as well.
Okay.
So I'm not seeing what most things are rolling. Don't know if
Okay.
it was intentional or not.
It was, I guess. I don't know.
Alright.
In any case, the zombies haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
And all of my rolls have been with physical dice, because
Okay.
that's how I keep the rolls hidden from you guys. Is I roll it in person. I roll it with my IRL dice that I bought from a really awesome
Fair enough. I'm
D&D
used
bar.
to. Oh hell yeah!
A free
I'm used to
D&D bar from
DMs
us
on.
here?
Mhm.
I'm used to. I'm used to DMs on Roll20, rolling for the enemies and stuff, and we see them so that we can be like, "Oh damn it!" But
Yeah.
fair enough.
So that way we can have proof of us going, oh, yes.
Yeah, I keep my rolls somewhat hidden. I for some enemies I will have them in Roll20.
Hey.
Go ahead though with your turn.
Also, just right. I don't mean to take all the time here. I didn't know if you had a like border for tokens and stuff for us, so I made one and dropped it into Discord. It took me like 5 seconds. But yeah, can I see all the zombies or just a certain amount of them or?
You can see that there are 3 in this house. Two of which, all 3 of them are kind of separate from each other. One of which has been ganged up on and has been recently decapitated. However, is starting to lurch towards Anne. The other 2 are seemingly intended to get closer to start mauling on people, but they haven't yet.
Okay. Well, I will attack one of the ones that
Decapitated
seem
or
to...
not?
Yeah, one. There are 2 that are not decapitated, so I will target one of them, and
All right.
I don't really care which one.
All right. I'll choose.
All right, and then I will.
There we go.
I will Hunter's Mark it.
All right.
That's a bonus action.
It just applies. There's.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I will take a shot at it with my longbow.
Do it. That hits.
All right.
I'm guessing these things just don't have a large AC.
Is that how do
No.
how do I get the damage?
You click the longbow button. That's under. That's. There you go.
Okay.
And then.
And then I'll roll a d6 for the Hunter's Mark.
That's 10 damage.
All right. Anything interesting happen to that guy? You just take an arrow, or was he?
It is piercing damage, correct?
Yes.
Arrow goes. A bit of goop spills out, but nothing interesting.
All right. I will. What is it? Okay. It is my Dread Ambusher ability. Gives me
You can
an
attack
additional
second
attack.
time.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
For the first
I will
turn, you have extra attack.
Yeah. So I'll make another longbow shot at the same guy since he hasn't
All right.
dropped.
Yeah. That's so hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then that will that attack specifically does an additional 1d8 damage, and he's Hunter's marked. So
Yes. So roll those dice. Oh lord. All right. That's another 10 damage.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. You shoot another arrow. This one like goes through an eye, but it seems it definitely seems like this thing is starting to slow down. Both of the 2 zombies y'all have been hitting are definitely seem bloodied at the very least.
Yeah.
But they do seem intent on continuing. Would you like to stay outside or enter the house?
I will stay outside.
All right. Yeah, the house is getting a bit cramped anyways. All right.
Yeah.
So that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yes.
All right. It is now Lilium. It is your turn.
Okay, so let's see everybody like bum rushing into the house. But as a small little moth girl, I'm like, I'm not getting nommed on today, but I will. However, assist from a distance. And I will. Yeah, that one works. I am gonna go ahead and so can I see all of the zombies or only some of them from where?
Through the doorway, you can see all 3 of them. Why not?
Okay.
It's a single. Yeah, it's basically the house is just a big room, is the house. So
She pokes her head around the door and just keeps looking through it and be like, "Yep,
Yeah.
see that one? Oh, that one's way over
yeah,
there."
so pretty much you can target all the zombies while staying outside of the house very easily.
Fireball.
No.
No,
Who meant my concern?
fireball would encompass all of you.
I know.
I
I'm
don't
just
think we
making a
have
joke.
fireball.
No, you shouldn't.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast chill
I'm-
touch at the furthest one back that I can see.
All right. 15 to hit. That hits.
Yes.
Cool. Does necrotic damage?
Yes.
All right. Sorry, which one did you say?
The furthest one back.
Furthest one back. All right. So zombie number 3 deals 10 damage.
Yep.
You guys see a ghostly spectral hand fly into the room and grab onto the neck of one of the zombies and just start. You see just kind of like, just this like kind of dark energy kind of swirl around the neck as this skeletal hand grips onto its neck. Go.
It's a bonus
Need up-
action. Oh, sorry.
No, I was about to say, go ahead with the rest of your turn.
But as a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and play a little bit of a lovely tune to give some inspiration to the lovely shield piercer.
All right.
What's that do for me?
Give
Shield Piercer, you now have bardic inspiration.
Yes, what's it do for me?
Okay.
Gives you more ability to hit.
Yeah.
Like extra like D4.
On your next ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, you can add a d6.
Swag.
Oh, sorry, D6. My bad.
Yeah, it's
What's-
not guidance.
Hold on, I'm moving your token real fast. Just need to check
Guidance,
this.
you say?
What should I use to indicate guidance?
Bard guidance.
I have
Need
guidance.
inspiration.
You know what? We'll use this. So I'll use a little symbol on the tokens to indicate who has bardic inspiration placed on them.
Okay.
I have a
So-
feeling that's gonna be a.
Ta-da! It's
I
gonna be
have a feeling
very
that's gonna
helpful
be
because bardic inspiration should not be forgotten.
Wait,
Okay.
more
I have
very
bardic
much
inspiration too, don't I?
Oh
Yeah.
yes, you do. You are currently invisible.
I am currently invisible. Yes. Literally,
Yep,
nobody
there
has
should
any
be.
idea where I am.
There should be 3 bardic inspirations.
3
Small
bardic
3
inspiration has
bards.
been divvied out. And I just gotta.
one of them's a zombie.
All right.
Oh,
Uh,
hats.
I'm assuming you remain outside.
Yes.
All right. Do you fly up in the air, Annie?
Well, I'm already hovering a little bit, and if I go up too high, I won't be able to see in the door anymore.
That's true. So that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Pierce, it is now your turn, and you are invisible
Invisible.
and standing.
Invisible.
Yeah. So, would you like to enter the house and engage
Is there a
the zombies
zombie
in
that's
combat?
not currently in combat?
2 of the zombies are not in melee range of anybody.
Okay. Keeping the ones that aren't in melee range. Okay. I'm gonna go invisibly behind this one within melee range,
All right.
as in like within 10 feet of them.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna
You want to do your glaive attack?
Hold on a second. I'll
I will say, it does look like that your next hit could kill this thing.
okay. Hold on. Let me just
No, you're fine. You're fine.
okay.
Okay.
I'm having difficulty loading in my sheet.
Oh no.
That's the issue I'm having right now. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll20 doesn't handle being streamed very well to non well performing. Yeah. Jeez, who did the redeem?
Who did it?
Hey. Hey Kadozi.
So if I attack now, I'm rolling with advantage, aren't I?
Hmm?
If I attack now, am I rolling with advantage?
You have advantage, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the glaive attack. What button do I click to do the glaive attack?
In your attack section, click the glaive.
Just click the word glaive? Click
It
the
should
attack
be.
button, or click what? What do I
Click the attack button and see if
Okay.
that works.
Okay.
The bonus button, like the actual number. There you go. 20 to hit, that hits. Click the glaive underneath it.
Got it.
In the chat itself.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
8 slashing damage.
Just so you guys know, I did went back and changed the settings. So if you hit F5 and you do roll 20, I have all the settings where it's toggleable.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Meaning
See,
you roll a d6, Avis.
Roll a d6. Okay.
Yes.
See,
Just 1d6.
1d6.
Roll a
2.
2.
Okay, you do additional 2 necrotic damage, bringing your damage total to 10.
Dud.
Alright. Yep, as you, Oh, that's what they get instead of that. Alright, you, Nice. Alright, your glaive, you slice down your glaive, and how would Pierce finish off a zombie? Because you just killed it.
I'd have a remorseful sigh, and then I bisect it vertically.
Oh lord. Yeah, this thing falls into 2 pieces and stops moving.
Can I kneel down and put my hand on half of its head and be like, rest?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you got anything else to do on your turn?
I might have a bonus action, but I'm not sure if I can do it for anything else. No one took damage yet, right?
No, I don't think so.
No one's taken damage, right? Because the zombies haven't attacked? Okay. Who's in the most danger of getting attacked right now?
Likely Thaedric.
Likely Thaedric? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast a usage of Sanctuary on Thaedric.
Alright. You cast Sanctuary on Thaedric. Alright. And is that your turn?
That shouldn't be my... Are you a bonus action or an action?
Sanctuary is the bonus action.
Okay, just making absolutely sure. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I cast Sanctuary on Thaedric, and, yeah, that should be my turn.
Alright, it is now the zombie's turn. Yeah. Zom 1 takes a step forward to attack Anne, but takes the damage from Booming Blade. Let's see. So takes 5 damage and still lives, but wait, is Booming Blade a... Hold on. 1 second.
Take your time.
Yeah. Just checking the description of the spell real fast. Okay, it's just damage. I was seeing if there's any additional effects. So yeah,
No, not
Uh,
both
it-
cantrip.
yeah, it basically the zombie's body starts heading towards
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Anne. Um, um, were you within 20 feet of the zombie, Anne?
Yeah.
Okay. It approaches you and swipes its claws at you as its head gnashes in your general direction. Um, does a does an 18 hit?
Yep. And I smile wickedly.
All right. Uh,
Friends with benefits. Oh my, V
oh lord. Uh, 7
Boink.
damage as its claw like actually reaches up to you to hit you. And then its second claw attack misses. So you've taken 7 damage. The second zombie.
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, and that's its bardic inspiration will come into giving it a negative. What's the DC?
14.
14. All right, it fails.
Right?
What happens?
Well, as I smile wickedly, I flick it on the nose, and a ray of hellish fire comes out of it.
And this zombie body is incinerated.
Holy shiz.
Yeah. However, there is still a head that's quite grumpy. Its body got incinerated.
Can we just take it with us? You're my friend now. We're gonna have soft tacos later.
Yeah, she's-
Why is no one saying anything?
Because I'm doing math. The zombie in the back of the room approaches Avis and does its attacks.
Oh my.
Nipple, 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 nipple.
Also, wait,
Um,
oh, never mind.
It attempts to bite you. Its teeth do nothing against your armor.
Ooh, woo, woo.
Its claw, however, is able to hit an unarmored part, because I just rolled an 18. 4 damage, sweetie. And then its final claw. That also hits. You've taken 8 damage from the zombie that claws you twice.
Fucking rolling so well, honey.
Okay,
Damn.
you know what? Why don't I start doing roll 20? How about that?
Yeah, start
I usually
doing
have
roll
worse
20.
luck in roll 20. I'll start rolling in roll 20, don't worry.
We'll take
Okay.
the 8 damage.
Yeah. And that
By
is
the
the
way,
end.
Dr. Tokyo,
yeah.
the token outlines look really good.
Boys. Oh, thanks. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Alright. Bacona, it is now your turn again. If I said that
Woo!
correctly. Sorry, that was
It's
one
okay.
turn. The
It's
combat's
okay.
gonna be a slog.
It's okay.
Yeah. Lord.
Mouse, why you fight? I am on the ceiling. I'm gonna mock this thing because it is, to me, it looks like it's upside down. But I am the one that's upside down. And it's gonna be... This one.
V senpai. It's not the headless one?
Oh. Isn't that
Okay, wait, sorry. Which are you targeting? The head or the body?
It's bisected?
Well, the body,
No.
the body is gone.
There's one zombie that's a whole zombie that's not very damaged, and then there's a head that's not doing great. That's just stuck on the floor. That's just kind of gnashing its teeth at all of y'all.
Which one's the one that is just the head?
The front one.
The front one. I'm gonna go with the one in the back.
All right, the one in the back makes a 13 wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to be
Like,
besties?
haha, you're
We
upside
can
down.
be besties.
All right. It takes 2 damage.
Woo! Dual damage!
Yeah.
And String of Insults makes the thing. It now has disadvantage on its next attack roll. It makes before the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I like to imagine that you guys could finish off the head on the floor with puns like, don't get ahead of yourself, and it just keels over and dies.
Oh my god, that's it.
Yes.
Guys, I
Yes.
need to get my turn so I can viciously mock that head to death by saying, huh, it must be lonely not having nobody to hang with.
we'll do this as the viciously knocked symbol. Okay. Right. Do you do anything with your bonus action? Baconia?
No, I'm looking at something right now. What is? I'm trying to think here. What kind of whispers does? What does that do?
Oh, you have the guidance cantrip.
Oh yeah, is that a bonus action or is that an action?
That's an
Like,
action,
That's an action. Okay.
and it's for ability checks,
Okay.
so like skills and that kind of thing. So
Okay.
whenever someone goes to attempt something, you can give them the guidance of the spirits.
Okay.
So send your little ghosty friend to help them out.
Ghost, go guide, or being obnoxious. I don't know which one you want to go do.
Go be spooky.
Yeah.
Go be spooky. Go be a
Go
helpful
be
spook.
spooky sexy.
No.
Hmm.
Anyways,
And-
Spooky is
yeah.
sexy. Prove me
but
wrong.
that is an action to do the guidance. So
Okay.
Prove me wrong.
Anybody else want some bardic inspiration?
I could use
anybody
a
else
little
want-
bit more bardic inspiration.
Here, have some bardic inspiration.
Thank you,
roll a
kind
d12.
Roll the d12. Let's. get
Oh,
that pulled up.
or that posted the entire table.
12.
Got a 12.
12.
All right. The target was
Let's do that on the head instead of on
okay. So on the head, you want that to be
yeah,
that?
do it on the head.
All right.
Whispers
So-
sweet nothings about the bending of the mind.
Okay. What's your save DC?
Saving intelligence.
Oh.
Back over to the thing.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, I can scroll up.
What's my DC for intelligence? Is that the same thing as my?
Yeah, it's just your spell save DC.
Okay,
There's
that's a 13.
13 to
yeah.
save.
Yeah, 13 to save. No.
Unfortunately,
No.
even with its massive negative to intelligence. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it does not take that damage.
Mel's is getting some
And that is it for me.
waters.
Melanie's gonna go get some water.
Mel's is getting
All
some
right.
water.
Daedric.
She's hydrating or dihydrate.
What a good decision she just made.
Oh, Lord.
Huh?
Daedric.
Huh?
You there, my dude?
And everyone doesn't annoy me.
No, I laughed. Don't worry.
Mako's my only friend now.
I did a
Did you
slight
not hear
chuckle.
me laughing?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Hydrate and
I'm sorry,
ejaculate? Oh my god, yes. I mean,
Guys,
what? No,
Davis.
bonk.
Daedric, are you there?
I'm sorry, my
No.
chat's being horny. I'm bonking them.
I think we lost Daedric.
Yeah, we can't. Daedric, if you're there, we cannot hear you.
Can't hear you, Daedric. Daedric died off screen somehow.
Daedric.
No, Daedric.
Not
No.
Daedric, not the Binks.
Unfortunate.
My roll 20 is acting really weird.
We've been having so many issues.
So many tech gremlins.
Indeed.
Tech
I'm,
gremlin.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm infecting the computers because I'm here.
Yeah, the tone order keeps going back and forth, and my chat window keeps scrolling up and down. It is truly possessed.
Yeah, so I've been having issues with the. Oh, wait! I just realized there's a fucking button to just put them to put the next turn. God damn it! I don't
We'll
have
just do
to.
Daedric's turn when he comes back.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
should
Lord.
we skip the mouse turn then?
Oh God. Hold on. There we go. My model broke. Okay.
No!
All right. Yeah.
Did they just pass out?
I hope not, as we.
Daedric
Yeah.
died.
They just
Yeah.
died on us.
All right. We'll pass this
Rip.
turn.
He got scared of the zombies and fainted.
He did that
alright,
meme
Melody?
where the dude just like gives like the peace
Yep.
symbol and then fades from existence.
Your turn in this case.
No,
Okay,
V, bonk.
What?
I'm bonking my chat again. Bonk,
Oh, okay.
chat.
I'm gonna walk up, sort of walk up to the next closest one.
The head or the regular zombie? The
The
regular
regular
zombie is more of a
zombie.
threat. Alright. What do you do?
I'm gonna do the exact same thing as last time.
Booming blade?
Yep.
Alright.
I am going to use my favored by the gods so I can roll 2d4.
Oh. Wait.
Yawn.
Well, the thing is, that's only if you miss. You
that's
didn't
true.
miss. You hit.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It takes 8 civil damage.
Right.
And then I'll roll booming blade if it moves as I go back,
Wait,
float backwards.
Isn't everyone's weapon a silvered weapon?
Yes. Thanks.
Should I change out my glaive for a silver glaive?
You have a. Wait. You have a silvered weapon. Which one did you get silvered?
The glaive?
Okay, the glaive is silvered then.
Well, does that mean that? What does that mean? Does that?
It means there's certain enemies that don't take damage from normal weapons, but do take damage from silvered weapons, like werewolves.
And vampires?
You have yet to find out.
I was thinking from a mythological standpoint, vampires don't like silver either.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But yeah. So it takes 8 damage, and it has the booming blade effect on it.
My hair's getting cold.
Yep, and I'm floating away from it.
All right. It will It will make its attack of opportunity at disadvantage. No, I didn't want you to add it together. Anyways, it very much misses.
It missed even when it was added together.
Yeah.
V,
Alright.
V, jeez, calm down. You're being so horny in my chat. Calm down.
All right. And that was your turn, or is there anything else?
Yeah, that was me.
All right. Shield piercer.
Okay, which ones are? Okay,
One
what
is
do they
still
look like?
standing, and one is just ahead.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to roll.
Yeah, it's super horny over here, Mouse.
You decapitate this one as well. So now there is a body and 2 heads.
A body, 2 heads, and one that just like fucking split down the middle.
Okay, which one was my hunter's mark on?
It is now affecting one of the bodies and one of the heads.
Alright then. I guess I'll
I would suggest the body as it can
Yeah.
still move around.
yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'll shoot that body.
All right.
Melody
Your attack
poked me. How dare.
You hit. Roll damage.
Dad.
Uh,
Can we talk about how the
Yep.
fact that I just unzipped a zombie?
no, we don't have to. You shoot another arrow and you manage to hit a particular part of its spine, and the body just kind of like shakes in place and just crumples to the ground, dead.
Um,
So now there's just two heads there, one of which still has Hunter's mark on it.
yeah.
Oh, dude.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I will end turn, I guess. Then.
Howdy.
All right,
Your alarm's going off.
That was mine.
which it is also your turn.
So there's a head, right?
There's
Yeah,
two heads on
There's
the ground.
two heads you can viciously insult to death. So you can make two
You get
heads.
your choice.
Okay, I'm gonna viciously mock one of the heads.
All right. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Uh
DC is 13.
huh. Uh huh.
What do you say to it?
Man, it must suck being you, not having nobody to care about you.
It gnashes its it kind of gnashes its mouth and makes kind of a grumpy noise, and then just stops moving.
And you guys all see, because I have 4 hands, you see all 4 of them kind of point out and finger guns, and they just kind of go
Oh, God.
at the head, just a shit-eating grin on her face.
Crunchyroll and barrel roll? What? This isn't Star Fox 64, V Senpai. This is
Oh, yeah,
D&D.
press RZ twice.
Hey Thadric, are you back yet? Can we hear you yet?
Adric!
No.
Adric!
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Did you use your bardic inspiration yet, Shield Piercer?
Oh, I forgot about it.
I mean, you didn't need it.
Fair.
You hit anyways.
Oh, I still have bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna yeet some bardic inspiration.
Show your best drip.
Thank you.
Ooh. Maybe later. Ooh.
All right.
You now have bardic inspiration, Thaedric.
When he comes back.
Oh
If he
shit!
comes back.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to Mel instead. I'm
To
sorry.
inspire him to come back.
And
Yeah, no, inspire him to come back,
Never
Mako.
came back.
Mako, inspire him to come back.
Come back.
I heard a noise from Daedric!
Back.
I heard a noise from Daedric!
Heard
Daedric's
the
thing just
swag.
bounced.
Huh?
Daedric!
Daedric, you're back!
Hey.
Holy shit!
Daedric's back!
Daedric's
Oh,
back!
Daedric came back from the store!
Oh, jeez.
Daedric went out
Did
for
you
milk.
fall asleep?
Oh, man, my head hurts.
Do you need to stop?
Did you
No,
pass
no, I'm
out?
good.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my God, he
we
passed
had
out.
almost an entire round of combat.
Hey,
Are you okay?
I hate to be that guy, but
Mhm.
maybe we should call it, because it sounds like you might need some rest, Daedric.
No,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Maybe
Daedric,
let's
Mm-hmm.
let's end the round.
passed
Let's end the combat first. Because it'd be hard to resume combat, not knowing
Yeah.
turn order and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
so, well, we'll finish combat, but you should go get some rest after that. That you passed out and your head hurts. Go get rest. I don't care. Don't fight me. I will kick your ass.
Dad, you can kick my ass. I mean, what?
Thadric, go ahead and take your turn.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
There is just a zombie head left on the ground.
Theta, now's your
I
chance
shall-
to
I shall
viciously
basically
mock it.
stomp it.
What? Oh, wait, no, Theta, you have a chance here to make a head pun and kill it.
Hmm.
And you've got
Looks like-
bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And you've got bardic
Oh, yeah.
inspiration.
Just don't get ahead of
I shall
yourself.
basically tell him, looks like you weren't ahead of the game, and just kick it to the wall.
Oh, okay.
For mechanic wise, yeah, yeah. And that was the last zombie.
Yay! Now, was that the, but by my counting, there should be about...
You have cleared out this house.
Yeah, by my count, if I remember correctly, there should be 8 other zombies.
Wow.
Within 60 feet of you, yeah.
Boy.
But now that you've moved to this house, you've lost count on 2 of them, and you have count of another 1 in a different house.
But weren't there 3 zombies in this house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cedric, you just
Oh, Ed.
you yeeted that head into another house.
No,
I am
that
going
one's
to head
dead.
into every house.
Okay.
No,
Avis,
I'm
you
not
realize
into
that
a
it
wall.
is somewhat futile to
Zombies are everywhere in Barovia. It is very much futile to just.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go
Before
out and
anything
kill
happens,
all
Shield
of them.
Piercer. What are you doing?
All right, there's at least 1 intact body.
There's 2 intact bodies full of arrows. Yes.
All right. Well, get my arrows back. I only
Alright.
hit 1 guy, so 1 body should be full of arrows.
Can I constantly...
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Can
that
I-
one has
This
Hold
one
on.
should have 3 arrows in it. So I'll get my arrows back. I
with
will,
no issue.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll just tie up the. I'll tie up the feet and hands together of the body. Not to restrain it, but to make it easier to carry and shit, right?
Mhm.
And then yeah, I'll just ask if anybody else needs bodies for anything. I'm at least taking the one that I shot most of the arrows and stuff into.
You did kill one. Yeah. You did kill a body. I mean, it's headless, but you did kill it, so it's your
Yeah.
kill.
Yeah. So take
It's your
my
kill. Do with what you want to do with it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm asking about the other bodies.
I mean, my character has something against that.
I'm just gonna set them aflame.
All right. Well, y'all
I was gonna
y'all-
give them a burial
Well,
because they were
Well-
people once.
you can
Well,
you can have your kill, and can have their kill, and I will drape this body over the back of my saddle on Boar Eater.
All right.
Hey, honey, can I?
You're going to eat that,
Can
aren't
I,
you?
honey? Can I
Hell
consummate?
no.
I mean, yeah, honey. Can I consume, consume one of the bodies with earth?
Can you just put it into a normal sentence?
Sure. Can I
You
bury
want
a?
to bury
can I
the
bury
bodies?
Can I give it a proper burial?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I think isn't there a cemetery in this village of Barovia?
I don't want to put it in the cemetery
No.
because based on the number of undead, I think it's reasonable to assume that there's necromancy going on here, and I think going to a hub of dead bodies is a good way to get this thing brought back to life. So
And did you have did you have something to say about all this?
Bury it or burn it. I would actually prefer burning it because zombies can come back, just as you said. No body, no comebacksies.
Like that one that's a pile of ash.
yeah,
Exactly like that one.
cremation.
I would dig a hole first, put the body in it,
I'm gonna
light it aflame,
What?
let it burn to ashes, and then bury the ashes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna set it ablaze in a grave and then cover it up once it's burned.
And
I
who's
mean,
digging that?
Who would
What?
like to bury? Who would like to dig the grave?
I'll dig it if I have to.
I will help
Do
out.
any of you have a shovel?
I have a dog.
No.
Okay.
I
Um,
do.
Yeah.
I
Do you
can
want to?
probably
Do you want to
fashion
ask
some.
Thune to dig
I
to
can
dig
ask
a hole?
I can ask the pupper to dig a hole.
Yay! Dig a hole for us, puppers, so we can put
A
bodies
large
in it.
black wolf named Thune goes over, kind of sniffs around, finds some loose dirt, digs it up pretty easily, and kind of just stands to the side, staring at you all kind of blankly.
He
Yeah,
has good puppers. I give the dog
See,
pets because
as
the
soon
dog
as I
takes
come
them.
back and just like
His tail starts wagging,
Yay!
but he still has the same expression.
Yeah, as soon as I come back from, grabbing a
Alright.
big stick to dig with, I just see the dog there, and I was like, oh yeah.
He kind of looks at you and kind of looks at your big stick. His
What
ta-
did you,
his tail
what'd
still
you
wagging.
say? What'd you say,
Jesus.
B? Oh, sorry, what? Huh? I was reading my
I'm-
chat. What?
The dog dug a hole, and Thaedra came back with a stick to dig a hole, and now the dog is looking at the stick very intently.
The dog is doing the dog
Hey,
thing.
you know, as long as
I'm
the
just,
dog's
like,
not looking at the cat
putting-
boy intently.
I'm putting the stick down on the ground, holding my hand out, and be like, no.
Wine.
Throw the stick,
Oh.
Daedric.
Thank you, Kadozi. I did so. Ugh.
Ow.
You said,
Also-
V-Senpai says, I
Also-
just want to let you know that I love you and something something. I'm not sure what that is. Me too, V-Senpai. Be less horny. Yeah, yeah.
Do we need to take a break or end the game?
Break would be
Believe it or not-
nice, because I could use some foodsies.
Believe it or not, I feel more alert and awake now than ever.
Then do we want to call a 5-minute break for everybody to grab some food?
I think a 5-minute break would
Oh,
do
it's
nicely
okay.
since I
Love
can
you
get rid
as
of
a
some of-
friend.
Yeah,
Oh,
use
okay,
the
thank
bathroom
you.
and shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
you said I just want to let you know that I love you as a friend. Oh, I love you as a friend too. Ik vill dig min friend.
Yeah. Everybody reconvene in like 5 to 10 minutes.
I just got a quick question for you, Gray, before
Yeah.
we take a quick break.
Go ahead.
High deck and low deck for the Taroka deck. Do I need to separate
Yeah.
those out?
You do need to separate those out.
Okay. Because I've got the high deck separated and I got the low deck separated out for
Excellent.
Taros.
That's how we're gonna have to do it.
Okay.
That's how it has it done. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Yeah. So we will
Oh,
be
shit.
back.
Just wiped out my
and-
phone.
So thank you, chat. I'm just gonna.
I will
Yeah.
be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
We
will
should
all
all-
be.
Please do get yourself something to drink. Thank you very much.
I am so
Hydrate or
dehydrated.
dihydrate.
Hydrator, hydrate.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
Dab.
I'll deafen myself. We'll deafen myself so you guys.
Mako,
Oh, I got
Mako.
a
Yeah.
whole ass
How
dead
much-
body. That's so
How
much
much for your
materials.
fish tank water?
Yeah.
And-
Gamer VTuber fish tank water.
What?
Shark VTuber fish tank water.
Shark VTuber
God.
fish tank water.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen myself and go get something to eat.
Yeah, I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back,
put
too.
myself in be right back and I'm gonna take a
Alright,
short
be
break.
right back, everyone. woo, woo. Ooh, woo, woo. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? Is it a parrot? I have chocolate. Big leave, like. Where is it, deep? I know, I'm just waiting for everyone to come back. Once everyone's undeafened, I'll resume talking. I want to eat chocolate. Let me be horny. Nom, nom, nom. Ugh. No. Ooh, woo, woo. Error. Nom, 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 nom. But, Daedric, I know. I'm not back in the WC yet because not everyone else is back. I'm still waiting for Plague and for Melanie. I just want to talk to my chat for a little bit. What you doing, chat? Being horny while I'm playing D&D? Bad chat. Bad chat. Ooh, woo, woo. Error. I'm gonna go ahead and undeafen them now. Ooh, woo, woo. Ooh, woo, woo. Honey! So cute. I love you. I love you. Mako. Hey, Mako. We should bully Gray. We should bully him and make him blush. Who's Sky Daddy? Hey, Sky Daddy Gray. Can I maybe, I don't know, bully you a little bit? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of bully. Pizza rolls, gimme! I want, gimme! Your doggo is sleeping on your lap. Oh, that's adorable. I made some cereal. I just made some cereal and I ate it all like a fucking gremlin. Oh, I also ate a chocolate bar. Honey, 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 honey. Honey, I love you. Hey, honey. I wanna suck some zombie toes. Give me them, give me them, give me them, give me, give, give me, give me them zom toes. Ashes on my tongue. Also, this is me talking, not Pierce talking. Pierce doesn't know what's going on right now. I am Pierce's wrathful, horny god. What? No boink. No boink, honey. You join my stream just to boink me? Honey, come back. Be in my stream. Be in my stream too. You can be in everyone's stream at the same time. V Senpai says, "Gray, you Chad." It's not a Chad. He's not. I mean, I guess I made him a Chad, didn't I, honey? The difference between being the Virgin Gray and the Chad Gray is me, isn't it? Ooh. I think Vader understood what I meant. Gray, you got yourself your 100 follow? Honey, you have 100 followers? Yay! Honey, you reached 100. Yay! I love you, baby. Hey, yo! Hey, honey, you know what this means? We need to celebrate somehow, honey bunny. Maybe a snuggle pile? Or you can do that and then get snuggle piled. Alright. Yeah, to fluster you again. Someone spam Vizzy Ara's in Gray's chat. Oh, very, very nice, Mako. Yeah, great. Just go up. Oh my. Why you sound so flustered, honey? Gray? Is there something wrong? Is there something wrong, Gray? Anything Mommy can do for you? Honey. Yeah. Same. I'm super lewd. Hey, chat, you get this one for free. Chat. Chat. Dude, I do the same thing. I get really quiet on stream when I'm hyper focusing, and then immediately when I'm done hyper focusing, I'll apologize and say something sexual. Same. Like case in point, I only just met a doctor here, and immediately after he joined, I started flirting. I have a thing for boys. I'm sorry. I mean, technically, I'm attracted to 100% of the planet. Oh, boo. Huh, honey? I just want to scoop out that personality and give it a kiss. Oh my! Wait, you saw Doc dressed as a clown? You give a little clown nose a honk? He looks Korean. Alright. Even though I hate my body. Fun fact. Fun fact. Fun. Oh, you baby. Oh. I am 4 inches taller than him. Oh, you baby. I can. I'm not 21. I'm a level 21. Yeah, that just means. Ooh, you know what that means, Gray? Yeah, you calling me a gay dude? I'm a bi dude, I'll have you know. Honestly, I would pay to see that. I mean, what? Wait, you are? Wait, you are deafened? Okay, because I'm just a fucking chaotic gremlin. I'm back. I'm ready to be back. Hey, Marco. Hey, Marco. Do you believe in the phrase there are plenty of fish in the sea? Yes, they are. Especially when they're squirming and trying to get away. Could you imagine just slowly, sensually removing their scales? Get that soft, juicy innard. Oh my god, now I want to do that. That sounds like the noise I make when I'm Gray's waist height. What? that won't get me banned. No, you spam the Bobby mode, I'm banning you from the chat. I will ban the moderator that is unbanning people from bopping me. Ooh, woo, woo. Alright, we got a lot more. Can I do a my sense check again? Five times. What? Well, what is he? If okay, he's who, man? I just sniff him directly, like you is who, man? And I purr. No, nah, I don't do that. Ooh. Pierce isn't doing that. That's me doing that. Oh damn, oh damn, he a daddy. Jesus, look at that chiseled chin. Look at that chiseled jawline. That man has a looks that makes women die of dehydration. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of a bright freaking pink and purple and pink eyes. Wait, you can't hear them? Oh shit!
Does that mean we get
Oh
a
wait, they
bonus
couldn't
to
hear you
stealth
this
if we're,
entire
no, I
time.
can't even. Does that mean we get a bonus to
I'm
stealth
sorry,
if
you
we're
couldn't hear them the
fucking like
entire
20
time?
or so feet away from them?
I mean, I have white
Oh,
hair,
fuck.
but I am a drow.
Guys, literally none of them could hear anything on my end.
Oof.
Oh, I didn't know it was still muted.
It's okay.
Don't bop him for
And-
stupidity.
No
Bop him
ball.
Okay,
for horny.
So, this man approaches you all.
This
he kind
chair
of-
with a man attached to it.
Yes. He hails you all. I'm not putting it up because I don't know how Wizard of the Coasts are about
They
art.
aren't.
I don't know how they
They're
are.
okay so long as you don't sell it.
Okay, cool.
Put it up, it gets banned immediately.
Yeah.
No, we cannot release this man.
I wouldn't release this man.
Evis. Stop.
Yes.
Yeah, what?
Stop.
What? I'm not doing anything.
Pop.
I'm not doing anything.
Pop.
I didn't say anything horny.
You were acting horny.
That's just me
Well.
after I eat chocolate. I can't help it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm gonna get
You gonna get the picture up?
I'm gonna get the picture up.
Cool.
Ooh,
How big?
woo.
How big is your character, Doc?
Probably like
Okay,
7
that's not
foot
working.
8.
Jesus Christ.
I am no longer the tallest person here.
Hey, lizard men get almost 8 feet tall.
Can I
So,
be standing on his
How
shoulders?
the fuck did you fit
I
through
think I
that
thought I was
doorway?
D1.
Okay,
So,
and
I'm
then
asking-
I can't figure out how to get it into
I-
to show
I
chat.
never entered a doorway.
Oh, you never got inside. That's right. Damn.
Yeah. So
Who is the tallest? You'd smash? No, chat. No.
okay,
It's partially my chat's fault too.
so this guy approaches you all, hails you guys, and is like, hello there, newcomers.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello there.
I'm not a newcomer, but hello.
He kind of looks over. He's like, I however have not met you yet. He's like, I am
Daedric Binks,
Sorry.
passing storyteller.
I am Ismark Kolyana. I am, as of
Nice.
a few days ago, the Burgomaster here. I heard some commotion and decided to investigate. Who are you all?
Hey, Dark Elf. Welcome.
Lilium, who I already said I wanted to be standing on Dot, kind of jumps down, like doesn't actually like go down like when you actually jump off things. She just kind of softly flutters, hovers like a couple inches above the ground.
oh, hi. I'm Lilium. It's nice to meet you.
He reaches out his hand to shake your hand. He looks very confused at your appearance, but he is nonetheless friendly.
At the big pink moth lady.
Yeah. No, at the very tall, short and small moth lady. I tried to say
Yeah, but
short
I'm saying
and
big
small,
moth.
and it came out tall for some reason. Anyways, moth lady.
She takes his hand, her upper
Her upper arm.
right hand
Mm-hmm.
taking his hand, and then her lower left hand grasping the other side as she gives him a shake.
It's great to meet you.
There you go.
Yeah, we're a little new.
Well, yeah, she's got 4 arms, so
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, so you can tell he is keeping a very good friendly poker face while not trying to look rudely confused because he has no idea what you are.
William can just sense this. This isn't the first time she's ever
No,
encountered
this-
things like this.
Whenever you're in the material plane, this happens often.
Yes.
Like, you know, this is what's going through their head. Like, they're just being really polite. They want to ask so many questions.
Stomach crack.
Yeah.
If you have questions, don't feel like you have to hide them. It's not rude. I get it all the time.
He goes, well, yes, I'm certainly interested in what your origin is. He's like, but if you all would like, I could buy you some drinks at the tavern.
Can I make an insight check?
You may.
My towering over this guy character will
Mhm.
walk up like, well, we actually we're looking for a werewolf and the way out.
I
goes-
rolled insight.
This looks like a friendly guy.
I can roll to help him if that's alright.
So Lilium does the same pose that's pretty much in the picture. She's like,
What? You want to leave? But I want a drink. Drink sounds so nice. This guy's so nice. I know we have something we have to do. Oh, but he's so nice.
Well, maybe if he helps
Great.
us, then we can just have a quick drink.
Pierce would like to include that I don't see the harm of getting a drink with this nice fella, and yeah?
Great, if it's alright.
Why
I'd
not?
like
He
to
seems like a
roll
cheerful
insight
fellow.
as well.
as
Yeah.
soon as Shield Piercer tells Lilium's like, if he can help us, then maybe she gets excited, just hugs him.
Oh.
Yes,
You
I
see
would like
he
a
is
drink
unused.
with this fellow.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So for the nat 20 on insight, I
Nice.
will. Yeah. I will say that what insight you get is that this seems like a person who is, genuinely like friendly towards you guys, but he definitely seems like he has something he wants to ask of you. Like I mean, he's definitely like, yeah. he definitely seems like he's what is it, like, apprehensive about your group because he has no idea who you guys are, but he can see that you guys are adventurers, and he seems to that like he needs you guys to do something for him, but he is still being polite and being a host in his own town.
Well, since we are adventurers, we do happen to be taking quests right now since we are stuck here.
He kind of nods.
If you
Well,
have
he
any-
didn't answer the question though.
what
Yeah,
question?
sorry, I was trying to explain the insight check. He
Oh.
will address you and say to Shield Piercer and goes, "Yes, there is a problem of werewolves." He goes, "We do have werewolves in here." He goes, "They seem to." Oh, hold on, let me check to see what the Barovians know about. What they know about werewolves, because they do have specific knowledge about werewolves. Let me just find that real fast.
The fluffy doggos of the other kind.
Yeah.
Fluffy
He does.
doggos.
He does seem to be keeping a wary eye on your black wolf.
Oh, he is best boy.
Yeah.
He is the
Can I-
bestest boy.
Can I snuggle the doggo?
You may snuggle the
Yes.
doggo.
I snuggle the doggo because I love the doggo.
He says that he is fairly certain there are werewolves prowl this Silvici woods at night. So yeah. Which Vicona, you do remember, you actually have a map of Barovia.
It's a map.
Yeah. Would you guys like to go to the map?
You
Yes,
guys want to see the map?
On the map, on the map.
Yeah.
So
So
that's not what it.
a Barovian kindly gave you a map with these names filled in.
Woo woo woo. Let's go.
Ooh,
Let's
how?
go to Mount Gakis.
Get there eventually. Oh,
I guess
we gotta work our way
yeah,
there.
that's
Gotta
kinda-
get. Let's
Mount
gotta get
Gakis.
to Gakis.
No,
Okay.
Mount Gakis.
You guys can see that
Gakis.
the Silvici woods are just the woods. That's the name of the
Yes.
woods on the map, as you can see on the map. So yeah.
Wait. Do you have to wear? Do you have to wear
Is
khakis
valid.
on Gakis?
No. Okay.
It's just a mountain.
So so he answers that of like, if you just go into the woods at night, you'll probably encounter a werewolf. He goes, they are very dangerous here.
What about? But is it the werewolf we're looking for? Are we looking for a specific werewolf?
The quest you guys have from the NPC is bring back a werewolf body.
Just a
Intact.
werewolf body? Okay.
Yes. Alive or dead doesn't matter, just a werewolf.
Okay. Well, I guess I know what we're gonna do at night.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention, she did give you guys a sack to put the body in.
Oh, sweet. Who has a sack on them?
It would be
You just see my character just look so confused. You just see
Most likely.
Viconia
Yeah.
look just so
Not me.
confused, like what is going on?
I believe Anne would have been handed the sack at the time of
Yeah, I got
hiring.
it.
Yeah, it's in her.
Gotcha.
It's in her wagon. So he answers that, and he kind of like looks around a bit. Where kind of Ismark kind of looks around and he goes, I mean, it's a bit more of a. He goes, we could either retire to the inn and a bit more of a warmer place to have a drink, and we can continue our conversation there.
My chat's asking what kind of sack.
It's more like
Uh,
rucksack, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's a it's a leather it's a leather sack big enough to put like a person in.
Okay.
It's a body bag.
It's a body bag, chat.
It's a leather body
It's
bag.
a-
Yeah.
Hey, I wonder
That
if
was-
there's I wonder if there's like something out there called a booty bag.
No.
Anyways, would
Is
you
there-
guys
is-
like?
Putting on.
Does the bag have any sort of way to preserve the body, probably magically or whatever? Or is this
Yes,
like a...
it is
okay.
a magical bag of preserving. Whatever
Alright.
is placed in there will not decay.
Cool.
Well,
So until you guys get the werewolf, you
We'll
guys
start putting
could
food in
actually
it.
put like your food in it. As you guys open it, you see they're actually very neatly made sandwiches. That there's actually let's see, a week's worth of rations for all of you, um, with a little notes saying um, like just to make sure that you all have some food. Um, Signed your boss, and you can see that like they look like kind of sandwiches that you know, like just some simple sandwiches, just enough to kind of feed you. So pretty much you guys are good on rations for
Hold
10
on.
days.
watch me
Hold on.
roll to persuade the
Hold
werewolf
on.
to just get in the bag, and they get in the bag.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So, it's signed the boss or your boss, not
No,
any
it's
name or
it's
anything?
no, it's signed in the lady's name. I just don't remember her name off the top of my head.
Yeah.
She does have a specific name. I don't remember at the moment.
Hickory,
I see.
Yeah.
where everybody gets sandwiches, can there just be a special little thing in there for me that's just really fresh, like a
Nice
a
silk shirt.
clothing.
cloth or shirt or
Yeah,
like silk?
I was gonna be like, wouldn't you
Yeah.
just be eating like a shirt or something?
Yeah. You see, there's just a pile of cloth in there for you to to
She-
eat.
She's been trying
That's
to
it's
nibble
enough
on
to
my
s-
shirt the entire
It's
time.
enough
I'm
to
like, nope.
sustain you for 10 days. Enough cloth.
You know, she's been trying to nibble on my shirt the entire time, and I'm like, no,
I'm
stop.
sorry, it looks yummy.
Please.
I can. At least I'm not trying to nibble your loincloths. That would be way too revealing.
Pierce is gonna blush
Ma'am?
and say, "Please refrain."
Ma'am, can't stay on.
Ismark, you can see
Can't
he's
stay
he's-
on.
he is like the epitome of keeping like the poker face going. As you can tell, he is trying not to start laughing. You can see
Speaking
he's
of cloth, looks back at the man. Even though it's a little dark, that looks like a just comes and sniffs his shirt. Ah, yes. I like the smell of that. You'll have to let me try and nibble sometime. I always like trying new types of fabrics,
he
especially from
you see
different
him kind
places.
of you see him kind of kind of step back and rub the back of the head and kind of blushing like maybe another time.
I'm gonna go ahead
I put my hand on her head and start just kind of giving her head pats and be like, ma'am, let's kind of kindly back away from the nice stranger.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll
It's
things
fine.
along.
Just back up.
All right. He leads you.
Yeah.
Hands on her shoulders, just like, let's move this way, please.
Yeah. He leads you all to the local inn. I will tab us back to
Barovia.
yeah, Barovia
Yeah.
proper.
Barovia within Barovia within
Yeah.
Barovia.
That would be
Broviaception.
E2. You guys see that the
I
name
thought
of this
that was
is
the tavern.
Blood of
Yeah.
the Vine Tavern.
Oh.
A single
What?
shaft of light thrusts illumination onto the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming that this to be the Blood of the Vines Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Is
Yeah.
E5 like the mayor's house?
Hmm?
E5 on the map, is that the mayor's house?
We don't know yet.
You don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
think
I know,
have-
but then again, I'm not revealing things.
Nice.
So
I'd
as
like-
you guys enter, you see that there is a barkeep and there's 3 people sitting near the door. They kind of all see Ismark and kind of like nod towards him. And he leads you guys over to a table and orders a round of wine for you guys.
I kindly wave at everyone I see, like, hello.
I'd like to roll something like investigation or perception to see what I can find.
What are you doing specifically? Like, what do you mean? What try to find?
Oh no, investigation is looking for things specific, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so I'd like to roll perception.
You may take a observatory look around the room. Roll perception. Yeah, there's 3 people here. There's a barkeep. He's cleaning it.
There's
The
a
barkeep
bar
is cleaning the
here.
glass right now.
I'd
Um,
like to roll perception as well.
Okay.
There's a bar here.
Yeah.
Damn,
All four
I
of my
really
arms
don't
are
do much
waving at
better.
people.
Oh my god, no one's doing well!
Fine.
I'll type it.
I'll be the perceptive one.
Well, how long does that inspiration
Bitches!
last?
Not long enough.
Okay.
Lily, I'm pulling
It
your
wouldn't have taken
Lillian,
more than
did you
10
tell
minutes.
me?
You can. Okay, Lilium, you look over and you see that these three people sitting near the table, sat near the table.
V-senpai.
Three women are sitting there, and they are kind of keeping an eye on all of you guys. They're kind of like more pretending to be engaged in conversation, but they are speaking way too quietly to be heard even amongst them. It's more of like they're keeping the pretense to keep an eye on you guys.
But are they wearing nice shirts?
Yes, that's the real question. Are they wearing nice fabrics?
Is this something that
Uh,
would be interested in?
Yeah, they're actually wearing some like kind of fancy clothing. It seems like kind of like have you ever seen like gypsy outfits?
Going.
No, actually.
From
I haven't.
Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Esmeralda from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Kind of those
like
kind of
Notre
outfits.
Dame.
Esmeralda.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
Esmeralda.
fluffy,
yeah, what a
blurry
coincidental
outfits with
name.
lots of colors.
Lilium turns to part. I'll be right back. And
Is it
wanders
the
over to the people.
Timonka?
Hello there. I see you guys are a little more colorful. I too am fairly colorful.
They kind of what seems to be kind of their leader kind of nods at you.
I kind of just sicked Lilium on them.
My name's.
She kind of spreads her wings out because they are tucked behind her.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Lilium. You guys. I know you guys seem pretty quiet, but I really like your colors and your fabrics look really nice.
Thank you.
They remind me of home.
Ah.
Oh, that's super sweet.
Aw, cute.
I like this bless.
You could tell that they like everybody in the tavern except for the barkeep kind of has that kind of aw reaction, but theirs is a lot more muted than the rest of the parties.
I'm gonna go ahead and go up to the tavern keep.
She's gonna be the first to die.
I like V Senpai's reaction here. I like this blessed.
Well,
Yes.
that wasn't to the never mind. That wasn't.
I like to imagine that is what it is though.
It was that was probably because I muted myself and then RR'd the fuck out of him.
But Lilium extends one hand to each person.
It's very nice to meet you.
They shake your hand.
Ooh.
One of them pushes over a glass of wine to you.
Lilium kind of takes a little bit of seat and like picks up the glass and kind of sniffs it for a second.
It's
Hold on, is there something that I could roll to help see if there's anything suspicious about that drink?
you may roll perception.
Oh boy, let's hope I didn't waste all. And
Oh,
let's hope I
that
didn't
guidance.
blow all my luck.
I'm doing guidance for you.
All right, add a d4 to it.
Woo! I don't think I need it.
It was one of them was already drinking, like took a sip out of it, before they handed it over. Kind of, they didn't. It's kind of like they like were mindlessly sipping it, didn't realize that they were sipping it, and handed it over, thinking that it was a full glass of wine.
Okay, so if it is drugged, well, they're
They're
gonna
drugged
get
too.
first.
They're drugged as well.
Yeah.
Dab. I will be right back.
Yeah. You smell the wine. It smells bitter.
She kind of just politely sets the glass down, and she's like,
Thank you, but I'm not really supposed to drink because I'm so small. I might hurt myself.
The lady that handed you the glass kind of chuckles, takes it back, and takes a sip and sets it down. It's like, understandable. You are rather short in stature.
Mm-hmm.
Lily's a short stack. Short stack.
I've only met one other person besides you guys, but you guys seem to be more colorful than everything else here. Makes me feel like I don't entirely stick out like a sore thumb, even though I know I do.
Honey bunny,
Yes,
can I go to the bartender?
you can.
I'm gonna want some information. Let's see. What should I ask about?
You see he is currently cleaning a glass. He sets it down, picks up another glass, starts cleaning it.
I'll get a drink from him.
1 copper.
For what drinks?
He kind of looks at you. Wine.
Alright. Wine will do it then. I'll take a wine, yeah? Give him a copper.
Yeah. He grabs one of the clean glasses, grabs a flask of wine, a flagon of wine, pours out a glass, sets it in front of you, and starts sets the stuff down, and then picks up a glass and starts cleaning it with the rag he has.
So, can you give me any information on this town?
He kind of turns around, puts the glass down, picks up another one, starts cleaning it.
You're doing this on purpose, honey.
I'm reading from the book. I'm going to read you what the book says.
Can I put a gold on the? I want to put a gold on the counter.
Mindlessly, he cleans glasses one after the other. He ignores all attempts to question him.
So he's just minding his own business.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want an insight check on him.
Yeah. Ismark comes back to the table. He kind of has enough room for all of you guys and sets down like a glass of wine, enough for all of you to have. Those who have not already refused or taken a drink.
William sees them over at the other table, looks to the what she considers her new friends, like,
Alright, I have to depart for now. I've got some.
All 3 of them kind of
things
politely
there.
wave. And like, have a good day.
It was nice to meet all of you.
In my head, the entire time, I was like, must protect.
Yeah.
She kind of just happily, like, skips in the air because she's like hovering a couple inches above. Her wings outspread again.
Been trying to walk over to him.
The patterns of her wings almost like hypnotizing with like shimmer and the pink and yellow swirl to it. She's kind of air skips her way back over to the table before lightly hovering down and taking a seat. Her wings folding back down and kind of resting the ends on the floor a little bit.
All right, to business.
He, Ismark kind of nods. Pierce, do you return back to the table with the rest of your group?
Sure. I'll take the what was it? Just the mug. I'll take the mug.
Glass of wine.
Was it glass? Is it a wine glass or is it a mug of wine?
It's a wine glass. He's cleaning.
Glass. Okay, I'll take the wine glass back with
He's
me.
a fancy boy.
Great.
He's a fancy. I'm a fancy boy.
You see, there's nothing but wine glasses on his behind, like on the display.
Stupid.
How do you say? How do you say this man's name?
Ismark?
Ismark?
Yeah, Ismark.
Let's go get drunk. Let me get drunk, Evis. No drunky this.
Okay, Doc, what are you trying to say?
Well, before you even did anything, I was trying to walk over to him.
I'll go
Because
to
everybody else like took turns doing stuff. I was like,
Yeah,
alright,
go
now
ahead.
can I? And then...
Yeah. Before everything's set, before everybody gets back to the table, what do you talk to him? Since he's kind of. Yeah. So what do you say to him before the group gets there?
So I will walk over to the man's and just for roleplay reasons, would he be allowed to make a perception check when I walk up to him, contested by my passive stealth?
Yeah.
That would be a DC 16.
Never mind.
You're sneaking up on the man.
I'm not sneaking,
Your-
but this is...
Your
Yeah,
7-foot tall self.
yeah.
with
Oh
that
my
kinda
god.
deep set.
So-
I
Can't
don't know.
see
No,
him.
so what's happening is I walk up to him and I thought he would pass, to be completely honest. But so I walk up to him, but despite me being 7'8" and you know, the largeness that comes with that, there's no footsteps.
Hmm.
I'm
Uh,
wearing rubber soles.
I'm not even wearing shoes, actually.
He's wearing a rubber.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
So yes, I'll come up to him and I'll just grab his attention. I'll just, excuse me.
he kind of starts and turns and looks at me and goes, hi.
Looks over, is like, oh, looks up.
Yeah, looks over, is like eye height with like your like torso, is like looks up. Oh, hi.
So, you had information, but wanted to come in here.
Yes. Yes. Um,
I'll hold out a hand, like a handshake gesture.
he'll take it and shake a hand again.
And shield
This is
pierced
to Eastmark, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So he kind of shakes your hand and instinctively goes, Eastmark. I already told you that. Sorry.
Yeah. I didn't tell
Howdy,
you mine.
Chinsmark.
Yeah. He goes, what is your name?
Well, I just said it before he said his.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. It's all
Yes,
good.
sorry. Yeah.
Howdy, Chinsmark.
Yeah, he goes, well, Shield Piercer, it is, yes. Information, yes. So I do have a task for your group to do, and I mean, especially with you all having a card, this is, actually quite convenient. I need someone transported out of town.
I had a feeling you might have
And-
wanted some help of some kind. I just didn't want to get up in town.
And you're trying to do what now? Trade information for this task?
He goes, I mean, I am the Burgomaster. We do have a little bit of money I could pay you.
Oh, I don't think,
What
I
what
mean,
is
I don't know.
that?
Maybe they want some money. I don't really have a use for it.
Wait, what does
I
that
need-
even mean?
What does what mean?
His position? What does that even mean?
He is the Burgomaster.
I don't know what that means.
He is the head honcho.
Yeah, Burgomasters are essentially like mayors. They are kind of like instead of being like lords or mayors of their respective towns, they're called Burgomasters. And they have
Oh.
a Burgo house.
Oh, okay.
So what I need is, I need to get a werewolf, dead or alive, and I need to get back to where I came from.
He goes, well, the only way to get out of Barovia is with Strahd's permission.
So there is
Because-
a way out of Barovia, as I just kind of,
Hmm.
on the inside, sigh with
Can-
relief.
Can I ask a question, dude?
Yeah, I can say that everybody would have come back to the table by now.
Yeah. Who is this Strahd?
He goes, Strahd is...
Can I do a history check to know if I know who Strahd
Um,
is?
No, you do not know who Strahd is.
No, you just asked.
Do I know who Strahd is? Can I inform who Strahd is?
Yes.
Who is Strahd?
I was
Uh,
just going
hold
to
on.
read from the list of what Barovians know. Strahd von Zarevich is a vampire. He dwells in Castle Ravenloft, which no one is welcome to the castle.
He dwells in Castlevania. No? Okay.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah.
We need to have
Don't
that
touch
music
me, I
playing
will
as
start
we
playing
play.
Castlevania music.
Yeah. So he says that Strahd is a
Okay. Okay.
Strahd is a vampire, and he lives in Castle Ravenloft, which no one has ever been invited into.
Mm.
Mario theme playing.
Yeah. What was the other question that needed answering?
I was also gonna ask him about the nature of the undead presence here, but that kind of got answered by
yes.
the presence of a vampire.
Yeah.
He says that Strahd von Zarovich is the devil that he is the ruler of these lands.
Not very well liked. Duly noted.
He kind of chuckles. He kind of chuckles a little. And he goes, yes, the common name for him is the devil. So I think that should give you an idea."
Hmm.
Yeah, he is.
He doesn't sound very pleasant.
He's not. He is
He goes-
not a very good host.
He goes. Well, from what I hear, he can be. He can be very charming when he wants to be. He goes, I mean,
He throws excellent dinner parties, though, but you're the food.
We
He kind
depends
of-
on how charming he can be.
That
He's like,
definitely
well,
sounds like
I
some
mean-
iterations of the devil that I've heard of. Yes.
Hmm.
he could certainly ask my sister to reinforce that. The reason I need someone transported out of town is I need to get my sister out because Strahd has been visiting her.
Oh shiz.
He goes, he
Is
kind of,
that a bad thing?
he goes,
Yes.
yes, a very bad thing.
If the devil is visiting you, of course it's a bad thing.
Yes.
Maybe he just likes your sister.
Yeah,
Because-
maybe he just wants to
and
fuck
that's-
your sister.
That would be a very bad thing. I don't want me and my sister don't want that.
Okay, well, if
However-
your sister doesn't want it, then that makes more sense.
He kind of nods. He's like, she's
Should
currently
be a reason.
in the Bertram in the Bertram house right now. He goes, we've reinforced the house as much as we can, but it doesn't much matter because
If we do take her, where would we take her? Is there
The
even
vil-
anywhere safe
Yeah.
here?
yes, the village of Kresk. It's said that Strahd cannot enter the village of Kresk.
Come.
Oh wait, well here's a quest. Village of Kresk.
That sounds
I
like
can-
an odd restriction.
He goes,
couldn't-
well,
We
it's too far from his castle. He needs to return to his castle in case if he gets injured, and it's very far from his castle. It's one of the furthest places from there. Do you guys want to check the map?
Yeah, give us the
Yeah, we
map,
got-
Emu.
It also
You will
sounds like
see
we could just
the
if
top
we're
left.
nice
You
to
will see
Strahd, we could just leave.
Kresk. You see Kresk in the top left.
Oh.
He goes. The only
Oh,
people who
Kresk. I see.
he says the only people who can leave Barovia are the Vistani. He kind of nods his head towards the three sitting by the door, watching you all.
Is there a
I
reason?
see.
And he goes, well, it's hold on, let me read the section of what the Barovians know about the Vistani, so I don't give you the wrong lore.
This is the wrong law.
Yeah.
Psych, that's the wrong number.
Great quick
The
question.
Vistani-
Sorry,
Vistani-
go ahead.
The Vistani serve the devil Strahd. They alone are allowed to leave Barovia.
So the people that we were talking to earlier?
Oh.
Wait, so the people that we were talking to earlier?
The ones that Lilium just talked to. Because the Vistani are servants of Strahd.
All right, so it sounds
Great.
like we got a few options. We walk out with them if they like us. if they're not allowed to, we can ask Strahd politely to leave.
That is,
Leave the town or leave
no,
the
no, no.
dimension?
No, no, no. If Strahd will allow us to leave because we're nice people.
and that is a mighty big if.
That's a
Wait,
very,
I'm
very, very big
I'm
if.
very confused. Are we able to leave the town, or are we not? We're not
No, we're not able to leave Barovia.
We're not
Barovia,
able
the
to
Not the
leave.
town, but
the
yeah,
dimension, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Dimension
was
Baro-
just
Yeah.
yeah. So we can leave the town if we want, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Town
So
is good.
We
Dimension,
can leave the
no.
town.
Well,
we just can't go home.
our first priority should be to get this werewolf before we leave, or even think about leaving. But the other thing is, I think there's a bigger problem here than just leaving.
Yeah.
Oh god, no, not another crusade. Oh no, my party's gonna. The group I'm with is gonna die again.
What are you talking about? We're just gonna go get our
No,
werewolf, and then
violent-
we're gonna ask Strahd politely if
violence-
we can leave Barovia.
Violence is never the answer, my child. Yeah.
Except for those zombies earlier. Thank you for your
Yeah,
help.
that-
back
that's-
That
here.
wasn't
Quite naive
that was a
approach.
necessary evil.
Oh, I'm sure.
Um,
I need to not.
Perhaps
Ismark
the
will
straw
say-
can be changed. For the
Ismark
better.
will say, he goes, we do have the zombies under control. We have them locked away in the houses. You don't need to worry about taking care of them. It is appreciated, but it's not necessary.
Well, now it's for your fate.
A big
Yeah.
question now. If zombies were a necessary evil,
No, chat.
But
Violence is never the
Strahd
answer. It's a
is
question, and the answer is
not
yes.
a necessary evil to you, Pierce, then there's not much of a difference. He's being mean and hurting people here.
Vi
And I don't know how long he's been doing it,
Örer.
but I'm not sure
Alright.
he's gonna have a change of heart.
He has been doing this for hundreds of years.
Because we're not the first people. Even
my group.
even Baconia's had a group. And I don't know how many groups have come before them. If any.
Yeah, but Viconia's group apparently just walked up, decided he was evil, and stabbed him.
They didn't try to reason with him, and I doubt any party before this has either.
Viconia, it is true. Before he even got like a sentence out, he was simply stabbed. So,
Yeah.
it was much more of a like, what the fuck
Yeah.
expression
That
as
was
he
a
was
very much
taking you
what the
guys
fuck.
down.
But as you said,
Well, another Belmont here to put me back in the grave.
Fucking much.
Here, I should say, violence shouldn't always be met with violence, especially when you're a big fuck-off vampire like Strahd.
Yeah, no.
Maybe slitting the throats of the ones who just attacked you isn't exactly the most stable approach.
Yeah, I'll let you leave those mortal bodies. Oh.
But we shouldn't let our guards down.
Even so,
Definitely not.
even so, my oath is I must obey my oath.
I will say, if I'm attacked first, I'm attacking back.
Look, I don't know what your oath is, but if your oath says go door to door knocking and seeing if there's zombies, you're gonna be in this town for like 12 years.
Yeah.
I concede that taking care of every zombie at the moment is futile. However, once we take away the source of this corruption, hopefully the zombie population will die down, and these souls can be laid to rest.
See, maybe you should stand outside when we talk to Strahd. But you could talk to him after he lets the rest of us out.
I'm sure Pierce is way more, like, understanding than that.
Oh god, we're gonna go crusading. Please no crusading again.
I
Oh yeah,
don't think that's
Viconia. The answer is no. You have not been able to. You have not learned how to do that yet.
Okay.
This is not a crusade. This is peacekeeping.
Change my bet. That person's gonna be the first one to die.
Trust me, Pierce. I want to help you.
That's how
especially
my
with-
paladin worded it. My whole paladin worded it. It's peacekeeping.
He
I just said
Trust me,
that for the
Pierce, I want-
meme, but no.
Ismark says, he goes, well, if you want to be at least a thorn in Strahd's side, he goes, taking my sister out of his reach would certainly frustrate him. He goes,
Mhm.
he's visited her 2 nights thus far, and he has some kind of charm about him or something that she
Yes.
just lets him in, and he's bitten her twice.
Oh damn, she dead.
No, they do say third time's the charm.
Yeah, they just say
We're
3rd
gonna
time's the
sexually
charm.
frustrate the
and
devil.
Yeah, let's go castrate the devil, guys.
Either your sister has a amazing amount of resistance, or Strahd has already gotten to her. I'm sad to say, vampires don't tend to. Or do we know he's a vampire, by the way?
Yes, he just said so.
Okay, yeah.
It's like
I'm
I just showed.
fairly
Yeah.
sure
It's just like,
your sister may actually be a vampire. Just
He kind of shakes his head and he goes, she has not the fangs or the aversion to the day. He goes, and nor
What
has she
day?
actually
We're
died.
in Barovia.
He goes, take time. He goes, Strahd is generally resting during the day, even if he can come out during the day. He goes, or at least he spends his days in his castle, as far as we can tell.
Damn, he's pulling a Dio on us.
Honestly, I say we help.
I am with
He
the
goes-
small one on this, yeah?
He kind of goes.
I
He
agree.
goes. And with your cart, it should take about like half the time it normally would take as a journey to Kresk.
Could we put his
what is the
sister
pay for the fail?
in the bag?
maybe one
it
of us
is-
should be
Breathe.
disguised as.
Well,
the
it's a
sister.
bag of preserving. I assume that would put her in some form of stasis.
No. If someone is put in the bag of preserving, they would start suffocating.
Oh well,
Yeah.
damn. What the point? They said dead or alive. Why would they give us a bag that would just immediately kill them?
It's not
Well, not
immediate. You
immediate.
just
Yeah,
you suffocate eventually.
You just poke holes in it.
Well, either you bring the person back willingly, or you knock them out, or kill them and stuff them into the bag.
I was just gonna ask them politely to get into the bag.
That's not gonna work.
It might. You
Yeah,
don't know.
has that ever
I might roll a nat
If we
20.
get
You have
in
no
the bag, our
idea.
boss wants to
Good
experiment on
evening,
you.
sir. But would you mind please getting into the fucking
Would
bag?
you? Yeah. Good evening, sir. Points a fucking glaive at them. Would you mind, perchance, if you could do me the greatest and most esteemed favor of hopping into my sack?
Yeah, that's gonna go great.
Ah.
All right,
Get in my sack, honey.
Ismark.
Hello, Mr. Bones. Clickety clack, get into my motherfucking sack.
Clickety clack.
Ismark kind of finishes his wine. He's like, yeah. He kind of like downs his wine. There's not a lot of wine. Has anybody actually taken a sip of it or drunk some?
No, I haven't drunk any yet.
I haven't bought it.
I was gonna smell it first, and
I'll take a slight sip of it, see if I have an aversion to it.
It is not great. It's not bad. It's just wine. Like,
I see Anne LaFay taking a sip from her water skin, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm feeling parched too. I take a little bit from my water skin too. Just kind of allow them.
Ismark is like, right. You guys are not from Barovia.
get in my
Right, you guys
sack,
are not
getting
used to
kidnapped.
this
Oh my.
palate of Barovia. Yeah, it is not. He goes, we haven't had good wine in months. The supplier of wine is suddenly stopped supplying wine.
Where is the wine cellar?
The wine cellar is
Or I meant the wine supplier. I guess.
well, the wine cellar and supplier
Okay.
is
Ooh.
is actually near Kresk. They're
Oh,
called
okay.
the
Well, we can hit two birds with one
Yeah.
stone.
they're called the Wizards of the Vine. They are the only people who can make wine.
The wizards
You know,
of-
based on
Of the
all the
vine.
other words, I expect them to have like German accents. We are the Wizards of the Vine.
Vine.
I mean, everybody here does have an accent.
Is it
Don't get me wrong.
German?
I just can't do them. I don't know what accent.
Actually, it'd probably be
well, if I could-
Transylvanian. Actually, welcome
Yeah.
to
Romanian.
Barovia.
I have
We have a good
the
wine
answer.
here.
It's Polish.
No, they have.
We call
It's
ourselves
Polish?
the
Okay.
Wizards of
Polish.
the Vine.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Wait,
And also
wait,
the wine
is it
is terrible
Is it
here.
Hungary or Polish?
Romanian.
It's Romanian.
Romanian.
It's an accent of some kind. I don't know. I
Hungary,
can't do it.
Hungary,
That's all.
Romania. Oh, ich liebe die Senpai.
Anyway,
Alright.
what's next?
Well,
Alright.
first, we gotta figure out what the fare for the lady is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. He kind of stands and he's like, Ismar kind of stands and he's like, I can take you to her and we can try to convince her. She doesn't want to leave the house, but she's not safe there.
Oh.
Not from him.
And
Can I
eh?
sweet talk the lady?
Can try.
His sister?
Yeah, into coming to safety.
I mean,
Well, you guys can go and attempt to persuade her. He starts leading you guys out of the tavern. If you guys agree to go with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Yeah.
him. I'm gonna sniff my wine though first.
Anne stays there and keeps drinking her wine. Adele wasn't
I do-
struck.
I do have a
What?
design.
Wait, he kind of stops and he's like, wait, what's wrong?
We never struck a deal.
He goes, oh,
That's true.
right.
We haven't struck a deal.
hold on.
What will we get in return?
I can promise you
Um,
a safe passage as
mm.
well as possible in this realm.
he goes, well, out of my funds, I can spare 10 gold.
Mm. Make it 5 gold, and that's better.
To ride in my wagon, I'll take the 10.
Tried in your wagon. Oh, okay.
Get some hides.
Yeah, this is. Well, we are riding with her, that's for sure.
Yeah, okay.
He
I feel
he
bad
goes,
about taking his money though.
I do too. But let's just say we'll spend it on good things.
We'll
I
spend it
will
on
leave
Barovia.
oh, cool. Yeah. So he like, do you agree? Like, he looks to Annie and is like, well, it is your cart and it is all of your guys' protection for her. And he goes, so do I pay you?
I'll take the payment and I extend my hand.
He reaches into his pocket, pulls out a sack and sets it into your hand. It appears he has just handed you his coin purse.
Payment has been received and the pact has been made.
He seems very concerned when you word it like that.
I'm.
As
Can I make
promised,
it-
I will get out there or die trying.
Can I?
He kind of nods and starts. What's up?
Sorry, I'm dying.
You're fine.
So wait. So is our plan? So we're gonna deliver her to Kresk. We're gonna bring her to Kresk. We're gonna investigate the wine issue, but we're also gonna be surrounded by forest. So are we gonna take on the werewolf immediately afterward?
Don't always take on the werewolf problem while we're in the process of delivering her too.
No,
It's
no.
based on
We don't want to
the
risk her
werewolf.
safety. We don't want her to get killed by
Yeah.
a werewolf mid-transit.
All right.
Yeah, I can agree on that front.
Especially if the werewolf, breaks out of the bag if we just knock it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because my character's not going to allow anyone to just kill the werewolf unless it's absolutely
Is
necessary.
it really Any werewolf or just a particular werewolf?
It's
Any werewolf.
It's any werewolf.
Kind wolf, would you mind getting within my burlap sack here?
Clickety clack, get into my sack.
We're gonna go for a sack race, only it's gonna be your entire body, and we're gonna drive you through a dimensional rift.
All right.
Hopefully.
So
Ed?
he starts to lead you guys to like what he waits for you guys to finish your drinks, and then if any of you actually do finish your drinks, Pierce, the wine smells very bitter.
Pierce is gonna refrain from drinking the wine.
I'm not much of a wine
I'm just
drinker
gonna nurse
myself.
my drink.
Wine shouldn't smell bitter. It should smell sweetish.
Although, on occasion, yes, but not now.
He goes, well, right now you're not gonna find better wine.
No. I'm not talking this out loud. I'm just making an observation that this wine smells odd.
I know.
I think
It
you
is.
meant-
It smells like a corpse was in it for a while.
No, it doesn't.
It smells like broken dreams.
It smells
How
like
about you
it's.
let the DM
It smells
describe
it
to you?
smells like it smells like bananas going rotate in the sky.
I think I regret mentioning the bananas
okay.
rotating.
You got those of which who will actually drink the wine. It is a slightly unpleasant experience, but it's not. Well, it may actually be the worst wine you've ever tasted. However, it's not the worst thing you've ever drunk. He starts to lead you guys out once you are done.
Damn, people out here drinking this.
And as you are all leaving, one of the Vistani kind of motions for Lilium to come over real quick.
Lilium kind of jaunts over near towards them. Yeah?
And kind of leans over and leans down and goes, if you wish to have a bit of guidance on what to do, go visit Madame Eva at this seer pool.
She kind of takes note of it. Thank you so much.
And also, basically they waited so that the party couldn't hear this, but they do introduce themselves. They say, our names are Alika, Mariabelle, and Soveria. It was lovely to meet you.
Pierce is gonna shake their
Yes.
hands.
No. They're just talking to Lilium. They
I know,
stopped her
Pierce-
as the rest.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
They stopped her
I
as
haven't
you all were
left yet.
leaving.
I haven't left yet though.
I-
I'm still contemplating the wine.
I said we
No,
waited a.
Yeah, he was saying that he was waiting for. He basically time skipped and said once you all are done
No,
and decide to
I'm not
leave.
done yet. I still want to talk to them too.
Okay, what do you want to ask? What do you want to say
Well,
to them?
They don't want to talk to you, it seems.
First of all, I want to sniff them.
They seem averse to you doing that.
Okay, no, by that I meant divine sense.
Okay,
That's just me
They're-
saying divine sense.
they're not celestial fiends or undead.
Okay, so they're untouched by the undead. They don't have any undead smell to them.
No.
Okay, then I can trust them. Okay.
Right.
I want to ask them about the nature of the undead situation, since they are servants of Strahd.
Have a message from Carly?
They kind of go along. You have your own quest to take care of.
I can't roll persuasion.
You may roll persuasion.
Well, that 20.
No, it was
No,
not at an
no,
advantage.
my-
I
Oh,
think
wait, no.
Wait.
It was. Never mind.
The green one was not 20. This one's not.
it is a 20.
You can change that so it doesn't always roll at advantage.
How do you
Yeah.
how do you do that?
At the top of your character sheet, there should see a thing that says advantage, normal, or disadvantage.
No,
I
she
don't
has.
see that.
She
Or
has
you
to
could
turn
just hit
it off.
F5.
Yeah, hit F5.
Wait. Where's the actual what?
Oh,
Okay,
that
okay,
just
hold on.
refreshed my page.
Yes, but now you should open your character sheet and it should automatically have that at the top.
No.
No, I don't see what you're talking about.
All
Okay.
you-
Okay.
All you did
hold on.
was make me upset that I have to put the page back where it was now.
Well, it should have because I changed all the settings so it's no longer doing default and it's all toggable.
Okay, I'll just help you guys switch it. So, on your character sheet, you see the thing that says core bio spells and the cogwheel. You'll click the cogwheel,
Okay.
and then it says roll. In a box right under that, it says roll queries, and you're going to change that to either toggle or query.
I'm trying to load my character sheet in the first place. It's not loading in. Oh.
And then if you turn it to toggle, disadvantage and advantage will pop up right near where it's core bio spells. If you change it to query, whenever you roll, a little box will pop up and ask you if it's normal, advantage, or disadvantage. And you just select.
Okay, figured it out. Dude.
Okay, Avis, you see where core, bio, and spells are on your character
I
sheet?
fixed it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a test roll real quick, just to make sure it's fixed.
Okay.
He's fixed.
So just ignore this. I'm just doing a charisma saving throw. Did it work? Submit. Did it work?
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
You rolled an 18.
Yee. Okay, what do I get out of them? Give me the dirt. Give me the deeds.
They tell you to just head on your way,
Even with the 20 persuasion?
even with the 20 persuasion.
It's a book just say they won't tell me shit?
Yeah.
Who wrote this book?
Wizards
Wizards of the Coast.
Wizards of the
Fan
Coast.
No, who specifically wrote this book? I have a thing.
Your mom.
Why can't
It
I
was
talk?
written by
Why is it
committee.
that I specifically can't talk to any of the characters?
Okay, honey, okay, it's certain conditions. You were talking to Ismark.
That's different. Everyone could talk to him.
Okay, the thing about these particular three Vistani, they will show little interest in characters unless they do specific things.
Like introduce themselves, maybe.
And being absolutely, actually friendly instead of, I'm approaching this with an interrogative way.
I'm not. No one said I was approaching this like an interrogative way. You said that, not me.
Okay.
The whole point of the charisma is that I'm not approaching this with an interrogative way. I just myself don't know how to voice it because I am very socially awkward.
Okay.
Mm,
What question were you asking them?
I was just trying to figure out why there's so many undead. And
Okay.
if they know anything about why Strahd would be raising so much undead.
They say that's just how the land is.
Okay, I'll take that answer. Okay, I'm done it.
Alright. You guys head off to 4E on the previous map. Let's head over there.
Hey
I'm
Grace,
sorry, I don't mean
What
to
up?
start conflict. I'm tired.
will you put the name and stuff for me down so I can write it down so I can remember?
Wait, what am I supposed to write down? Sorry.
The name of the person they told me to go see and the name of the town. And the place.
Yeah, Madam Eva at the Seer Pool. There you go.
Blah blah.
But Avis, you said you're getting tired. If you would like us, we can
It's not
we
that
can
I'm
call
getting
it.
tired. I was tired from the start. I didn't get very much sleep.
I mean, we have been going for like 3.5 hours, so.
I don't want to
So
be the
then
reason the
I-
stream stops, though.
Yeah. I'd like to continue going.
I want
having
to
a
keep
lot- I'm having
going
a
because
lot of
I'm
fun.
having fun.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm a little cranky though.
It's all good.
It's okay.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah,
So at the
But-
very
that's the only reason I suggested,
Mhm.
calling it for now. Is because
I'm okay.
you don't want people. You don't want to not.
But also, this does seem like a good place to stop.
Yeah, you don't want to
I'm
get
good
too
with keeping
far.
going. I want to keep going.
Because I know there's a lot of points that are gonna be hard to stop at.
Because
Yeah.
the thing is, we're not gonna. It's gonna be 2 weeks until we do this again. So we may as well do as much as we can first.
It's only gonna be 1 week.
Oh, it is?
1 week.
1
You
week.
have your campaign. Though.
What?
It's
What about Mako?
no,
what about
no,
your game?
well, yeah. What? Hold on, I'm confused.
The Curse of
Wait, what?
Strahd game is every other week.
No, I knew that. No, my brain wasn't doing math.
Oh, it's okay.
Right.
It
Right,
wasn't
yeah.
doing math, it was doing meth.
It was a math.
But yeah. So
Okay, we got that out of the way.
yes, you guys
Moving on.
head to the bottom of the town, to the
Yee.
Burgomaster's mansion. As you guys approach, a weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusted iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The sputtering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds, press with menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has been trampled down to create a path all around the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish off the walls. Great black marks tell of fires that have assaulted the mansion. Not a pane nor shard of glass stand in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen. Blech.
Can I
Wow.
sniff the air?
Yeah.
What a fixer-upper.
Yeah. Wow. What a kick.
I'm pretty
Josie, I did do the hydrate redeem.
I bet, you know what I bet? I bet there's a lot of mice in there. Yum.
I slowly turned my head to look at Pierce.
No
like,
pings within
Yeah.
60 feet of you, except for your party member. But you already confirmed what that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
She a smelly vamp.
No, she just was in a grave 3 days ago.
Nah,
okay.
she's got bites.
Are there like dull moths in this area? Like not like moths like me, but like normal moths.
Yeah, you can see like gray moths in the area.
Oh, they must know where all the good food is.
You just suddenly see freaking Lilium kind of crouch staring. There's a little moth on like a surface, and you just hear
You
this.
see
little,
one is currently like on Thadric's back.
I'm gonna eat
They-
it.
No! You just see, and Thadric, you can feel her. She's like right behind you, and then you just hear this soft little like cute chirping. And then you can feel like little legs on your, like very small legs on your back. Because there's a moth on your back.
I'm gonna
But
nom.
her and this moth are communing about the fabrics of this house.
My
I look
my
behind me and I'm
my
like,
cat,
please do not eat my shirt. I don't
my-
have very many of these.
my cat-like instincts are gonna make me nom the moth.
No, you don't notice it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I do notice the moth.
What you do notice is
That you're not going with the program.
that
I'm
it
gonna
seems like
eat
the
the moth.
trampling, the grass that's trampled around the house has scores of wolf paw prints and human footprints.
Werewolves.
Your
This
doggos.
calls
Honey,
for
let me
one
hit
of
the moth.
this calls for one of these. Oops. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh.
Again, I look at Pierce and I'm like,
What was that survival
I-
check for?
Because
Daedric,
it
when I'm
looks
talking
like
like
there's
this, I'm not
werewolf
talking as
tracks.
Pierce.
Um, okay. Hmm. You can discern that these tracks were made by someone wearing shoes, and then something bigger than something like there's wolf-sized paw prints, and then there's dire wolf-sized paw prints.
Yes, I see.
These things grow big.
Does this also count as a because I know the forest is all around this. Does this count as a forest or not?
No.
Okay.
It seems that the tracks head back onto the road, so it's a bit hard to pick up where they go next.
No, I meant does the environment count as the forest?
I guess.
Because my
Oh, ranger abilities, right?
How does it where what in the heck?
Oh, whoop.
Oh, I
Which
see.
rain?
Bam.
Oh. Right.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, well, I think the last one is the relevant one out of this right now. While tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Oh Lord. Wait, isn't urban one of the options for terrain?
I know. I can.
Arctic, coast, desert, forest, grassland, mountain, swamp, or underdark. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it was forest because it's technically like the town is in the forest. I don't know if the town counted as part of the
We'll
forest.
count it for
or
right
not.
now. For this particular situation, there was 2 dire wolves, 5 wolves, and at least 5 different people. From the way the steps are done, you
I
can, and that you've seen zombies before. You're guessing it was some of the zombies.
I see. Well, then I will just relay all this information to the party then.
I didn't get any pings within 60
say-
feet, right?
I say to Lilium, oh,
So they're not
Oh,
close
good.
to us.
okay. I say to Lilium, oh, okay. That works. Just please let Moth know not to eat my shirt, please.
Your
Please let
shirt's
my friend
too
know.
big for the moth. Plus, there's a living being in it. We don't like very warm fabrics.
Ah,
So
You
your
could pull-
shirt's okay.
You could pull out some of the cold fabric from the preserving bag.
How long ago did you say they passed through the area, by the way?
3 days.
oh,
3 days ago. Okay. Yeah.
Does your new friend have a name?
I don't know. Let me ask. You just hear that silent chirpings again.
If it's chirpings, it's not silent.
Very quiet in this case.
Very,
then.
very soft chirpings.
That's better.
She says her name is Deathweed.
What?
Duckweed?
Deathweed.
Deathweed?
Alrighty then.
Oh, I know what kind of moth
That's
she
a good
is.
band name.
The moth kind of flutters and lands on her hand. Oh yeah.
I turn around to look, and I'm like, oh, she's a little cutie, ain't she?
Here. Moth spreads out its wings. It's a death moth. I think they're called Hawkeye death moths. Because they have a little skull in their wings. See?
Ah. Very
They're really cute.
I want to eat the moth.
No!
Aw.
Mine!
I look at Pierce skin, I'm like,
Pierce isn't saying this. I'm saying this. I want to eat the moth.
No,
Oh,
Avis.
Avis
said it.
himself wants to eat a moth. Okay.
Literally, there's tone of voice I will use for Pierce. I am not using that tone of voice. I'm not talking as Pierce.
Okay. Ismark walks forward and pushes the gate open with a extremely loud creaking that is just aggravating to your ears. Yeah, he kind of like walks up to the door, knocks on the door, and you hear like this.
I feel blood trickling down my ears. I'm like, oh, great.
Yeah. You see he
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
knocks on the door and goes, Irina, um, Irina, I'm home and I've brought some people with me. You hear you hear the sounds of locks going, click, 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 slack, clang, clang, clang. You hear about like 5 to 10 locks or so, like a lot of locks. You and then you hear the shifting of some wood, and you see the door open, and like a woman looking warily out, and is like, "Ismark." He kind of nods, and she opens the door, and you see.
Yeah.
Where we see?
I'm pulling up a picture. Give me a minute.
In Discord?
Yeah.
Are you gonna put it in the chat or on?
I'm gonna put it in the Discord chat.
Ooh,
Okay.
ooh, ooh.
Mm.
Hey, Melanie. How's your glasses holding up? That's good.
Oh,
Ah.
oh.
Yeah.
She has a sword?
Yes. She has a sword kind of in her hand, not quite like threatening or anything, just more of like she just keeps a hold of it. Yeah.
Does
She
have a
is
sword?
a
She does now.
yeah. She's a striking young woman with auburn hair. That is her description. So, yeah.
And she's the one that needs the escort?
Yes.
Yeah, is
I
this
mean-
the cargo?
I mean, can we beat Strahd?
What?
The fuck?
I mean, can we beat Strahd or beat him back at all? I don't think so.
I
So,
don't.
yeah, escort is probably something we should do. Anyway,
She kind of looks at you all with kind of a very serious expression, and is like, "Well, go on in, or come on in," and kind of opens the door wide enough for you guys to walk in.
I like to think Deathlead is kind of like on my finger as I'm carrying her. You're like, come on, little guy.
Yeah.
I offer her a water scan
Yeah.
as I walk in.
And I'm
That
just
moth
like,
looking like
as
a
gift.
snack.
and I'm just like petting it as I'm.
She kind of
behind.
nods politely and put it like
I enter in with my dog, the Doge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enter in with Daedric and
he
Deathlead.
sits politely outside.
That's not fair, Daedric. I want to get head patted too.
Oh, you'll get some here. Pet, pet, pet.
The
Yeah, you
interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fissures show signs of wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and presence of holy symbols in every room.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Um,
I
The
like this
burgomaster-
room.
the burgomaster is in a side drawing room on the floor, lying in a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilting flowers and a faint odor of decay.
I didn't smell any undead before, right?
Correct.
So he's not undead yet.
Correct.
The smell
As you guys kind of
vintage
pass by, and she kind of like looks over at him and kind of looks at the rest of the group and she goes, I know why Ismark hired you all, but the thing is, I'm not going to just leave my father unburied.
I'll bury your father.
She goes, kind of nods and he goes, I need him moved to the cemetery and buried there.
I'll do it. We'll do what's right by him to give him a proper burial. You
She
have
kind
my
of nods.
word.
She nods and goes, "As soon as we complete that, I will come with you all."
Where would you like him to be buried? In the cemetery?
He goes, "There's a spot for him. Just the town has been avoiding me." She kind of exposes her neck. You see, um, four indents into like four like scars in her neck. She goes, "Because of this." She goes, "The villagers do not trust me anymore."
Am I able to cure her scars?
No,
No? Oh man.
no.
Okay.
Um, yeah. No one has been brave enough to help bury, um, bury, bury him. Um, yes. Uh, yeah. So, if you, so, she says she'll remain in the house where it is safer than on the streets, while you all in Ismark take the body to be buried.
I'm gonna go to one end of the coffin and I'm gonna motion for everyone else to pick up the coffin as well.
First, I would like to kind of look into my disguise kit and say like, or actually, I want to ask, Great, is
Yeah.
there like some kind of makeup in there?
Yeah,
like some
there's
kind of, like,
makeup.
such. Yeah, I'd like to take some of that out and be like, here, you could use some of this to at least cover the bites.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. We could disguise
She
her.
kind of just pulls up her collar up over, and she's like, "It's fine."
Wait, we could disguise her so that if
I-
Strahd sees us moving her, he won't know it's
but
her.
you should.
She shakes her head and is like, "That's not gonna work."
You shouldn't have to do. Well, the thing is, you shouldn't have to limit your wardrobe choices just because someone.
She goes, "It's cold here. I'm fine."
Well,
I have something better. Hold on. You see her like shuffling around, kind of almost with her little hands weaving,
Mm-hmm.
and just suddenly she has this nice little puff. Here, I made it from my fur. It's very soft. It'll keep your neck warm. It'll keep you warm, and it'll hide it. And it's very fashionable. It's in a very like muted, soft pink.
it definitely looks.
You know,
nice.
I feel like since the entire village here probably knows her, that the scarf isn't like hiding the scars isn't gonna change how people feel about her. They already know.
Well, this isn't. I didn't make this just to hide anything. It'll also keep her warm because Barovia seems to be cold.
She politely takes it and puts it on.
I think
She also takes a sip from the water skin that was gifted to her.
It's a Fey wine.
Oh, damn. Okay. She's very surprised that she was expecting water.
Hold up.
She kind of
Hold
looks at,
up, wait a minute.
she kind of looks at you with kind of amazement. It's like, this is the best wine I've ever had in my life.
Well, that's
Ooh.
You must not have had better wine, huh?
She goes, I mean, not for a long time.
Anne,
Did I say
did you bring the good wine with you?
me?
Anne. She asked Anne.
Oh.
Yeah. I brought some of the wine from before. Oh my gosh, I just realized I've been on mute on stream.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, what happened?
Not that it matters. I don't have anybody there, but
I'm there.
it shows nobody. But anyways, yeah, I brought some wine from from my queen.
Yeah, it's saying that I don't have anybody either on mine.
I'm pretty sure Twitch's viewer thing's just messed up
It
again.
says I have
Yeah.
5 people in my chat, but I'm not sure if how accurate that is.
The fact that I haven't said anything in chat probably is like,
Oh.
yeah, probably haven't gotten much.
Daedric, I need the ban hammer.
Yep, hold on. / ban
Thanks.
at whoever the heck this idiot is. Done.
Thanks. Is that the same name? Like a very similar name as the last time?
Probably. They're bots.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
No, it's not
Anyway.
the same. It's not the same username. I banned the last one.
Oh, it's not the same one, but it's a similar one, probably.
Yeah. I was just checking. In
let me-
any case,
Bot.
yeah. So you guys, do you guys grab the coffin?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We should do funeral
I helped
procession
to-
music.
We should do the coffin dance.
No.
I vetoed this hardcore.
So
Or sorry, I vetoed this
You
hardcore.
don't let me have fun, honey.
what do you?
Do the coffin dance.
No.
I love you.
So you guys head to the church. E5 to deliver it to the.
I'm already there. Where were we before?
E4.
Very bottom. E4.
I see. Yeah, we'll take the coffin there to the church.
Which one's the church?
The
E5.
E5, the top of the
Yeah.
map.
So you guys could go just directly into the cemetery, or you guys could go into the church first. Which do you do?
It'd probably be best to go into the cemetery first and then check out the church.
Alright.
Do I need to sniff again to make sure there weren't no dead or literally crawling out of the grave?
Do you want to?
Are you gonna tell me without me needing to?
I'm asking, are you expending a use of it?
Wait, what's broke now?
Yeah, I'll sniff again just to make sure.
Alright, you are keeping track of how many you're using, right?
Yeah, I have one more
Okay.
left after this.
You get a ping, there is one underneath the church.
Voodoo?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind as but the coffin takes priority.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
woo, woo.
I
Ooh,
just took a
woo,
look.
woo.
I just took a list. Took a look at the message proper that the person I banned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is almost it is basically word for word the exact same.
It's a bot.
Yeah, it's a bot.
Oh, definitely a bot.
Anyways, yeah, so you guys go in. Let's read the flavor text. A fence of wrought iron with a rusty gate encloses a rectangular plot of land behind the dilapidated church. Tightly packed gravestones surrounded by fog bear the names of souls long past. All seems quiet.
Should I tell the others if there's something? I don't know. I'll tell them once we. I won't worry anybody until we got the coffin taken care of.
Right.
Sounds good to me.
Ismark grabs a shovel that's nearby and kind of. So you guys all assist in burying him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We all assist in burying him, even the dog.
Shall I say? Shall I say a prayer?
Yeah. Ismark is praying, and you hear him mention the Morning Lord.
The morning
the bards do
star.
funeral music.
The Morning Lord.
I can do funeral music as well. I think.
Yeah.
What do I play again? I forgot what instrument my character plays. I have proficiency in. Oh, I play the horn, like the trumpet. So I can do the coffin dance music.
Don't.
Serious burial.
Damn. Honey really wants this to be a gothic horror.
Hmm?
I said, you really want this to be a gothic horror.
That's
It's
literally how
supposed
it's
to be.
written.
I know, but you really you want it to go that way. I can't make. I'm trying so hard to derail it.
Trust me, you already have.
E.
Okay.
Wait, have I derailed it more or less than Mako?
More.
How have I derailed it more than how? How have I derailed it more than Mako already? I wasn't even trying that hard.
I'm freezing you, honey. All right.
I was gonna say,
So-
I'm like, how am I outdoing? I thought Mako was outdoing me this entire time, and I was like, damn, I need to up my game.
Wait, how have I derailed anything?
Go derailed.
Probably from the very beginning, being a bright pink moth girl in a gothic horror.
Somehow that's less derailing than what Pierce is doing.
Pierce burying a body is derailing.
Okay, no. You, Avis, have been derailing. Pierce has been fine.
Well, Pierce isn't me, that's why. Stupid
Once
Pierce.
you guys finish burying the body and finish saying the prayers and that kind of thing, Ismark looks at you all and goes, "Are you ready to head out?"
Not just yet. There's something beneath the church. A foul, dark
dead
presence. No. There's an undead.
All right, well, the undead.
And I
can live in his undead
reiterate
house.
a dead body.
Well, my question is, should we
I'm going to investigate.
should we be wasting our time on this?
No.
A church is sacred ground. I will not allow it to be defiled.
All right, I do respect that.
Like
So-
the damn fire's going into the church.
All right. Yep. So
yeah, does,
you all head into the church.
Wait, does Plague need to make a constitution save to make sure she doesn't burst into flame?
No.
She's not invited into the church.
Yeah, because she wasn't
Not
invited.
invited.
Exactly.
Not
Yeah, she
invited.
just walks into the church and wasn't invited. So when she just burst into flame.
That's not why they burst into flames. Vampires that aren't invited into a building or establishment or residence physically cannot enter, like an invisible wall in a video game.
Oh yeah, and she's gonna try to walk into the church. She's gonna like run face
break her
smacking.
nose.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking break her nose on the invisible wall.
We just see her go bong.
Yeah, we see her go bonk, and like there's like a gong sound when she hits it. I'll go ahead. Well, in that case, let's just formally invite her into the church.
I think you have to own the church.
Yeah, no,
You all enter
you don't have
without
to
issue.
own it. Oh, let the
That was a
memes be
serious question. It's like,
memes.
oh, I guess I can't go in the church now.
You can. There is no issue with entering the church. The doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hallway leading into a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. Suddenly, the prayer is bolted out with an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the wooden floor.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find out what that is. Can I run? Can I do a? What check do I need to do to figure out which direction they would probably lead to the scream? Can I find anything? Like any hidden mechanisms to get under the floor?
I'm checking.
The DM time.
I will say, if you need to find the way down there, I can assist with tracking. But the next random ass undead we find underneath some building, we go past. We gotta take turns on this. We can't stop for every single undead.
This one's personal. It's in a church.
Well, what if there's 12 churches on the road?
Well, I have
sounds
I
like
have a
to the
sacred
right-
duty.
It sounds like to the door on the right seems like where the screaming is the loudest, but you do see ahead of you there is a man kneeling there praying. Do you guys want to check on the guy before you go down?
I'll approach the man and say Latum.
Alright. You enter the chapel. The chapel is in shambles, with overturned and broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the far end of the church sits a claw-scarred altar, behind which kneels a priest in solemn vestments, soiled vestments. Next to him hangs a long, thick rope that stretches up into the bell tower. From beneath the chapel floor, you hear a young man's voice crowd. Father, I'm starving.
I'm gonna approach the priest.
He is sitting there just praying.
There's like pews and stuff, right?
Can I say
all destroyed? Yes.
But there's like rubble and random shit, right?
Yeah.
if
Alright,
I wait for him to finish his prayer, will he
You can
finish?
tell this just isn't ending. He's just going on and on and on and on and on. He's trying to
Wow.
pray.
Father, okay. I'll address him as father.
Mm-hmm. He kind of looks up at you. He kind of stops and goes, "Yeah, yes."
Should I show my holy symbol?
What?
Should I show him the holy symbol I carry?
You could.
Okay, I'll show him the holy symbol. I'm a holy warrior here to redeem the souls of this land. Is there something I may help you with?
He goes, "Yes. Do you know how to reverse becoming a vampire spawn?"
Oh boy. I'm gonna go ahead and look at Plague's character.
Whose character?
Rakona?
Mine?
Yes,
Yeah.
your character.
Mine.
Is there a way to reverse vampire spawns? You've been in Barovia a lot longer than the rest of us have.
Gray, is that something that I would know or no?
No.
As far as I'm aware, no.
You guys can roll a Arcana check.
Okay, I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
I'm going to attempt to do an Arcana check.
I won't, since I'm actively hiding and like looking out.
I got a 6.
18.
17.
You two remember that there is a spell called Remove Curse.
Remove curse.
If you kill and resurrect them from the dead, that should also
I think I'll
cure them.
check Arcana too, even though I'm not
I
exactly
don't
that.
believe I have a cure curse. Isn't that a higher level spell?
Yes.
Isn't that like a
Well, I failed.
really high level spell?
Not a super high level spell, but it's above your current capabilities.
Is it 3rd or 4th? I can't remember.
I think it's 4th level.
Fourth,
4th level? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I have Lesser Resto.
I'm
Can I-
fairly certain Lesser Restoration does not
What
cure.
do I know about vampire spawns? Or can I do a check about vampire spawns?
You can do a history check about vampire spawns.
Okay, a history check. Thank yous. History. $19 for history. Dad.
Vampire spawns are those killed by vampires that are then turned into servants for them. They gain supernatural abilities when they do so.
But I don't know what those abilities are.
Things like they're kind of like a less powerful vampire type of skills.
I see.
Also, as soon as you stopped talking directly to him, he goes back to praying.
Okay. Father,
He stops and looks at you. Yes?
who is this boy to you?
He is my son. His
A
name
pit-
is Duru.
A pity indeed.
He goes back to praying.
Who is your master boy?
What?
Hmm?
Wait.
Also, this guy's an old man.
Not the priest, the guy in the well, or in the basement.
The boy in the well.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh wait,
you-
we're not there yet, are we?
No, you would have to go to the basement.
We haven't even found. I don't even think we found
Oh,
the
for
basement
some reason
yet.
I thought we could like
We're-
see it or something.
No, we're
no,
at the
you can
altar.
hear him from underneath the floor.
I heard him scream once.
Father,
Gotcha.
in what mean and by what way is he restrained?
I have locked him in the basement. I
Okay.
could not hold him down. I lured him into the basement.
Did he attempt to kill you?
He kind of nods his head and he kind of looks over at Anne and he goes, "Wait, please do not harm him."
No harm will come to your son.
He kind of nods, goes back to praying. Okay, Anne, what are you doing?
I'm going to ask him who his master is.
You just you go into
I'm talking through the door.
you see that there's a trap door that is barred.
That's fine. I'm just talking through it.
Let's see.
Are we all within earshot?
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I must mention that apparently Deathweed is probably now kind of a permanent pet fixture for me.
Nice.
I still.
You hear him.
Still want to
You
eat them
hear
off.
him just scream out, "Feed me!"
I'll feed you if you tell me who your master is.
He screams out, "Strahd."
I walk back up.
All right.
You lied to a kid.
Alright, so two options. And I whisper this to the party.
Mm-hmm.
We kill him and find a way to bring him back later. He's a servant of Strahd,
I've already made a promise not to harm the boy.
but I didn't.
I'm gonna go ahead and stand in the way. No harm is to come to the boy.
If you wish it that way, but harm's coming to the boy being the way he is now. It'd be less harmful for him and those around if he's put down. And it's going to be worse once he gets out and there's nobody here to take him down.
We have the preserving
He's
bags.
locked up.
Do you have the preservation bag? We only have one of those, though.
But
I'm
at the same time,
gonna.
preservation bag would not be able to hold a, well, let's say, living
Honey,
being.
it would violate my oath if I were to slay this boy, yes?
Well, your oath to the priest just now.
No, my
yeah.
oath. No, Well, no, it's not the oath to the priest. It's my oath to my god.
No, I understand that. I'm saying you've just made an oath to the priest.
Yes, I promised the priest that I would not harm the boy. But I'm saying I'm just trying to get a character standpoint. Would I allow Mel's to do that?
If it was the way to cure him, yes, then your oath would allow it. Essentially, if killing him is the way to save him, then yes, your oath would allow it.
Do we have resurrection magic?
only thing I have is Lesser Resto.
Lesser
That's
what?
not restoration,
Lesser Resto.
Lesser restoration.
which is not lesser restoration, because that's not a spell.
No, gods can't make exceptions, Kadozi. They're gods. They don't give a fuck. It's their rules or no one's rules.
Well, I'll leave it to you guys because it's either him or it's the village.
That is a good
Uh,
point.
I mean, how long has he been here? It's probably fine.
How long? Actually, that's a good question. Father, how long has he been here?
More like, how long has he been like this?
How long has he been restrained for?
Let me read.
Let the DM get to the thing.
A little more than a year ago.
Oh yeah, he's fine. We
Oh,
leave him
he's
here.
fine. Yeah, we can leave him here.
Totally fine, just starving here for a year.
He's not dying.
And this
He's
guy
not
is
dying.
praying for a year.
Yes, for a solid year,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, neither of them are dying.
But, okay. He's been here
Dying
for a
and
year.
suffering are
He's...
two separate things. Dying is quick and painless. Suffering is endless and painful.
He's not even suffering. There are people outside dying because we're not getting this werewolf.
And this guy's
it
starving,
doesn't
and one day
matter
he
how many.
will get out.
It doesn't matter how many werewolves we get. The number of werewolves out there is still enough to kill another person.
No,
We don't even
that's
know
not
if
the
this
problem.
is the place. Guys, listen to me.
Oh, it's not the place.
This isn't where we were even supposed to be to get a werewolf.
Yeah, but
Yes,
there's werewolves
people
here.
are getting hurt by werewolves, but people are also getting hurt by vampires. People are getting hurt by a lot of things.
No, I don't care about the people getting hurt by those things. I care about my village getting hurt by the people that they're getting hurt by. So I need to get this werewolf to this damn lady so that she fucking helps me.
Fair point.
My
Did I
people
lose
are out there
everybody?
getting slaughtered right now, defending people that we don't even give a fuck about
Are
because
people
we're
still talking?
twiddling our thumbs here.
Yeah.
All life is sacred. We cannot just ignore those in need.
Hello?
I understand your reasons for needing
Can
to
you
leave.
hear us, Melanie? I
That
don't
being
think Melanie
said,
can hear us.
you are
To
welcome
me,
to
no.
leave if you should see fit.
Hold on, internet went out, guys.
Oh,
Oof.
okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Melanie's
Alright.
back. She's reconnecting.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool,
Oh
cool.
god, what's happening in my chat? Oh god, it's
I-
nothing but memes. It's memes.
But I agree. Nothing is more
based-
important than life, but no one. I can't leave someone in danger.
Hmm?
And there goes my Discord.
Not much less many
no.
someones, I'm afraid.
His son could break out at any second. Starvation
I
does
don't be-
things to people.
I don't believe he'll be escaping. If he's been starving for a year, he must be very weak by now.
Starvation doesn't always make people weak.
Welcome
It can
back.
make them reckless.
Honey, does starvation make vampires spawn weak?
Oh, I'm back.
You don't know. Hello.
What
Good
kind
I
of
night.
haven't been a campfire for long, so I'm not the one to ask that question. So
You do feel a bit peckish,
I am a little bit peckish, though.
even though you've eaten and drinking.
Yeah,
Which means you need blood.
I have snacks.
I
I get it. I'm joking.
I was about to say, are we the snacks?
I am joking.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'm a Your heresy! Seize your heresy!
So I missed what you guys were discussing.
If you,
Yeah, we've been the conversations have been going back and forth between.
I
do you
believe
leave?
I elect that we leave him here.
Essentially, the question is leave and come back, with a way to fix him, or end him now and resurrect him later.
If we end him now, we'll have to preserve the body in a bag. And that means that we won't be able to get the werewolf, which means that our lizard man won't be able to fulfill his duty.
I don't think anybody has.
If we leave him here, it's very unlikely that he's going to leave because he's been here for so long.
Does anybody have gentle repose?
A what?
Gentle repose for a spell?
Does anybody have dispel gentle repose?
I don't have gentle repose.
Let me check.
I
think it's
have none of that. I have shatter, but I don't think that's gonna help.
You can shatter my mind, Ubu.
I mean, that would certainly help in killing him.
Do not tempt me, Evis. I really will.
Ubu, mind break? Ubu?
I just don't remember if it's a cleric spell or if it's or what. Who has gentle repose?
I don't have enough cleric spells yet. But by the end, I might end up having gentle repose. What does gentle repose do?
It preserves a body for 10 days.
Works like the body bag that we have.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Guys! What about this? And listen to me. Mr. Lizard Man needs to kill a werewolf to take back to Lady to get help for his people. We don't even know when we're going to be able to get back to that. What if we take care of this now, put the body in the bag, find a way to resurrect him, also kill a bunch of werewolves on the way, and then after we resurrect him, we can kill more werewolves, put a werewolf in the bag, and still try and get home, and hopefully get home before the bag magic wears out, if it wears out, so we can get the Lizard Man help and get home.
It'll take us longer to find a way to resurrect a body than it will to do anything else.
We don't know that. Maybe we can find a person that can do it. We don't know.
See, the problem is we don't know.
We also...
What
There's too much we don't know for us to consider resurrecting him as an option. If at a later time we find someone who is willing to resurrect the body, then I say we can come back here and end this suffering for once and for all. However, at this current time, it is an expenditure of resources that we could be using to escort our current charge to the place she needs to be.
I will say that you guys would have enough knowledge that you know that the cheapest reviving magic costs 300 gold to cast, and remove curse does not cost any gold to cast.
It'd be easier to get someone to cost remove curse then.
Indeed.
Get remove curse.
But is there anyone?
Fine.
It's a level 3 spell, by the way.
Are we
Is
in?
that a spell that I can actually
in
get as a
agreement?
bard?
Are we in agreement then to leave him alone?
I can agree to that.
It honestly seems like we're not being given a choice about it.
Not much.
There wasn't very much of a choice to make.
I'll just follow the party.
For the players, remove curse, 3rd level abjuration. It's cleric, paladin, warlock, and wizard.
So I can end up getting remove curse.
Yep. I can't get remove curse.
Yes, but the paladin would get remove curse very late.
Well, I'm gonna be multi-classing as cleric paladin.
I'll get it at level 7.
You have to be level 5 in cleric to get it, or you have to be level...
Sorry, scratch that. I'll get it at level 6.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah, you can get it at level 6.
Also, Revivify by then too.
Besides,
But
for
Revivify
all we
costs
know,
300 gold per cast.
besides for all we know, if we did attempt to kill him, he could overwhelm us and kill us. He is a vampire after all.
Jesus, yeah, paladin would get that at like level 9.
Yeah, it would be kind of... If Ava's multiclass at all, then he wouldn't be able to get it till the end of the campaign.
And Resurrection is a 7th level necromancy spell that bards can get.
Yeah.
Okay, then the bards would end up getting it then.
What?
Anyway.
Resurrection.
Only the spirit.
resurrection. Okay,
Gotcha.
so
Um,
now that we've buried it, we should report back to. What was her name
Problem
again?
is,
Irina.
Irina. Thank you.
Before we go,
the problem is for resurrection. Sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
you're fine. No, I was just wondering if there's any way we can help maybe barricade better to try and
Reinforcements would be a wise measure.
increase the odds of this thing not getting out. There's a bunch of debris everywhere.
We could pile debris.
Yeah. Yeah. The padlock, the trapdoor is secured with a chain and a padlock.
That doesn't sound like it'd be much more than that could be necessary.
Do you guys have any kinds of tool proficiencies for building stuff?
Not for building, no. For breaking, my stuff is for breaking in. You know, with
I'm only
crusading
proficient.
energy.
Not proficient with building tools.
I think I'm proficient with thieves' tools, aren't I?
Like, only if you let me craft shit out of dead bodies.
That sounds like
Yeah, I think your
Artificer.
character and my character are going to be at odds a lot because...
sounds like a necromantic artificer.
No, there's no necromancy or artificery involved. It's using bones and flesh
Yeah.
to craft physical items,
So
like
most-
normal people do in real life.
Okay, the problem with
Lily Rose?
resurrection.
Wait, Lily Rose is here? Hi, Lily Rose! We're playing Dungeons and Dragons! Welcome!
Is it can't be undead that gets
I've only had this-
resurrected.
out of character.
Thank
I've
you.
I've only had this moth for only a half a day, but if any harm comes to them, I will harm everyone in this campaign and then myself.
Protect moths.
Protect the moth! Except for I want to eat the moth.
There's 2 moths.
I'll
You
eat
gonna
both of
eat
them.
both?
I'll eat both of the mobs. I don't give a
Oh.
fuck.
Also, welcome, Lily.
Welcome, Lily
Lily.
Rose. One of my friends is here. Hi,
Hi.
Lily.
Hello.
Hello, Lily.
help you.
Okay, so
Thank
for
you for making it.
Also-
Revivify is a 3rd level necromancy spell
Mm.
that clerics and paladins and artificers get.
Ordered.
Just letting everyone know. There are all of those links. Please
Hi,
do,
V
at the very least,
Mortal.
check
How
all
are
these
you doing
channels out.
today?
Lily's a femboy VTuber.
Yes, he is.
Alright, I guess I'll go follow.
He's a surrender, right? Go for it. Oh yeah, can you give a shout out to Lily Rose, Cedric?
Sure.
I don't have a shout out command yet, but yeah, thank you. Okay, so are we gonna then report back to Irina then?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you all head back to pick up Irina.
We're gonna
Right.
we're heading back to pick up a check.
Pick up chicks.
Pick up chicks. Added.
I will actually be right back. I have to run to the bathroom real quick.
Alright,
Okay.
Hey.
potty break.
Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah. We probably are gonna end the stream fairly soon. 'Cause
Mhm. It's almost been
I-
5 hours.
Hi.
It's
Yeah,
almost been
almost about-
5 hours.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We're,
four hours.
we're hitting the
having a lot
4.5. I've been having a lot of fun though. I have a lot of fun when ruining Gray's campaigns. Mwah, baby.
I was going to ask before if I could have had the Baldur's Gate wine bottle from a previous campaign.
Oh,
I know none of the previous campaigns are canon because,
Yeah.
well, maybe
I've taken
one or two.
elements from it, but they aren't canon.
Oh, certainly. But I would have hoped that I could have at least
I'm
had
so sleepy.
some of that Baldur's Gate. However, I think it's a little late to, at the very least, offer that.
I
Yeah.
could go for some lunchy.
So, once people get back, I'll pretty much wrap up. I'll wrap up this game once people get back,
Oh, yes.
Okay.
because I am tired and I am hungry, and I am sleepy.
You want to snuggle me for a while, honey?
That sounds good.
We can snuggle and watch videos and kiss each other a lot and boop each other's noses.
Hmm.
Does that sound good, honey?
Yeah.
Wholesome hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone, I do recommend that you, at the very least, go and follow Lily Rose and all the other people that have been in this campaign.
Alright.
Yeah.
These are
I'm
all
back.
wonderful people.
Alright.
Please go talk.
Are we waiting on anybody else to come back, or is everybody here?
I'm here.
Hi. Still here.
Okay. So, since everybody's still here, we are going to end the game in just a little bit. I'm just gonna wrap up for when we pick up next time.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go into narration mode. If you guys have any objections, I will hear them. But I'm just gonna go into a bit of narration mode. You guys head back and pick up Irina. You explain to her what you did. She thanks you all, and you all get into the wagon and start heading off. You begin your journey to Kresk, and Mako, will you bring up the seer pool to the party as a destination to visit Madame Eva?
Bed springs?
Or-
Bed
Mako was turned into
springs?
springs.
But why did Mako suddenly turn into a mattress?
It's JoJo. It's JoJo.
What? What happened? What did I miss?
The only noise coming from your mic was
Mako's a
like bed
mattress now.
springs, and I was like, damn, did she turn into a mattress? What happened?
Gods.
Mako the mattress. Forget shark fin soup. Someone made a shark mattress.
Shark bait, hoo ha ha.
Nobody ever eaten shark fin soup. I'll have to come punch a bitch.
Ooh woo woo. You can punch me, not because I eat shark fin soup, but just because I want to get punched. Ooh woo.
Oh my god.
So, what I was saying was that you all pick up Irina. She thanks you all for putting her father to rest. Then she joins you guys, and you start taking off. And I was asking Mako, will you bring up the Madame Eva at the seer pool?
Yes.
Okay. All right. If you guys don't mind me taking some narrative control, because I want to do the meeting with Madame Eva before we end the game.
Sure, go for it.
Does it take us? Well, how long does it? Is the actual trip? Because at some point, I need to do something about this body. But we've been actively doing things in town.
Yeah.
1 hex is half a mile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 hexes divided by 4. 5?
That'll be 5.
5 miles.
Blood for the blood god!
Yeah, same day delivery.
Likely.
Is there? Alright. Well, is there any time? Is there any time to take a short rest somewhere along the way?
Oh yeah, I need to recover my HP.
I think
Yeah, you all can take a short rest. Go ahead and
Go find snacks.
Yeah, so
Oh my
I'm
god.
going to yeah.
If you want to find a snack for your vampire side, make a stealth roll.
All I have to do is recover
I
one
mean, I'm willing.
point of bardic inspiration.
I
That's
mean,
it.
I have a bunch of raw
Avis, are you
flesh
willing
right here. It's a
for me
zombie
to do
though.
the nom noms?
Yes, but I don't come cry to me when the literal holy blood coursing through my veins might burn you.
Yeah, alternatively there's this zombie body.
That blood has very much coagulated.
Yeah, that's gonna be like eating pudding.
Nobody
But
wants blood
worse.
pudding.
You want flesh flavored pudding?
Ugh.
Does that make you sound?
Why
Does that
do you-
sound good
Stop
to
it.
you?
Would you
You wanna
Stop, please.
you want some I?
stop, Avis?
Stop, please, that's gross.
I'm so fucking cursed.
But yes, I'll use my cunning artisan thingy with this
Hold on.
body.
All right. What do you make with it?
There it is. Bam. Whatever I can make with it. You told me arrows were possible before.
Yeah, you could make a set of arrows out of the bones.
Yeah.
You make 20 arrows out of the bones.
Okay.
You could.
If yeah, I don't. There's not much to use the flesh for since it was a zombie, and except like, either
I think I can
bait.
see where
Well,
the middle-
so
could
there's.
set up-
I could either have bait or use it to fucking. I don't know. Attend to a fire.
Yeah. What you could do is you could certainly use it to set up like a few traps. Like like baits plus like a snare of some kind. So you could use the rest of it to set up some kind of trap
All right.
for hunting specifically.
How many
Also, Doggo
bait
looks
traps
interesting.
can I get from a human body?
I will say one because it is a rotting body.
Yeah.
Some of it is completely unusable. However, Thune looks quite happy to take some off your hands.
You would like some
Who?
nibble. The dog.
Black Wolf.
Okay, I see. Yeah,
So
fair
any-
enough. Go ahead.
Yeah, anything that's unusable, the doggo will eat.
Yeah.
So cool. Yeah. Shield Piercer, and on like as you guys are kind of traveling along, Shield Piercer kind of pulls up the body and just kind of takes out a dagger, or like, do you have like a dagger or something? What do you use?
I have a. I mean, I. We could say I have a dagger. Otherwise, I do actually have a hand axe.
Yeah. So he uses a hand axe to kind of carve up the body and make tools out of it. You quickly all learn to not look in his direction while he's doing this because it is rather horrifying.
Pierce is gonna watch the entire time with a
At you watch.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Okay.
I would just turn away and also protect William's eyes. And also, I make a motion to, like, with one of my fingers, just cover Deathwing's
Honey.
eyes.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I'm up.
this-
The little
You
moth.
are grossed out, but you do not physically react to it.
Mhm.
Pierce turns around and he has like a dead, he has like a dead inside face.
Pretty much.
Well, I mean, Pierce isn't happy because this is desecrating a corpse, but
Yeah. So the Shield Piercer, the entire time, for some reason, that Pierce is just staring at you for some reason.
Is there a problem?
I'm watching the two of them.
Pierce, what do you say?
is Shield Piercer actually asking me?
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
say. Is there a problem?
Hmm. Pierce is gonna curse. In what, Dwarvish, I guess.
Yeah.
Say a quick prayer, and then, I don't know, just not look away, but just resume staring at the body.
I then
Hooray.
move my hand to pat Lilium on her head. He's like,
Oh,
let's go ahead and say a little.
right. So you guys arrive. You guys arrive at the Seer Pool encampment, and that is where we're actually going to end tonight's game because I'm too tired to actually do the whole section. Next section. So we'll start with the card reading next time.
I mean, I have the cards out.
I think I did a good.
So, sorry, I'm
honey,
just
honey.
tired. Uh-huh.
Did I do a good job role playing character?
You did good.
Eee.
You did very well.
Eee.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I went Redeemer now because if I didn't, Pierce would have straight up gutted my party member a few times over. I think. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of have really big balls to carve up a body in front of a holy paladin.
Oh, well, you didn't. Well, you didn't. You decided not to answer my character. My character could have, explained that, well, there may be cultural differences.
Oh, there are definitely
just because-
cultural differences.
Hold
Pierce
on.
understands that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, there may be cultural differences, which is the only reason my character would even decide to say something like that, because most lizard folk probably wouldn't even go that far as to say that, is because dude's seen other people. But he would have said, there may be cultural differences, but it's more what do you call it? It's more respectable to the original owner of the body, considering it was a zombie. It's more respectable to the original owner of the body that we use its body for, everything that it can be used for, instead of just, killing it and leaving it somewhere or something, right? It's still, just like you had.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that thought process, but Pierce hates that thought process.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was, that would have been Shield Piercer talking to Pierce, but, Pierce decided not to respond.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Pierce doesn't like starting conflicts. That's actually part of I think, what was the personality traits I gave Pierce? I gave Pierce personality trait of despises starting fights, but once his fight starts, loves fights.
So that's where I'm gonna end my stream at the very least. So thank you everybody who showed up. Thank you all for playing because oh my gosh, this game is amazing, and I'm looking forward to next time when I can actually find the tarot deck. I would have actually done it, but this is too long.
This is really fun.
Yeah.
I wish we could do this every weekend.
That would be nice.
It'd be fun.
Yeah. But yeah. So I will.
Very informal.
Yeah.
Purple starts playing. I don't think everyone's going to get the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack.
Well, I mean, he did do it in my chat, so I think it was intended for me.
He did it in mine as well.
Oh, well, Green understands it too, though. Green understands it better than I do.
I'm saying not everyone in
I do.
chat may understand.
I think so. You played Risk of Rain longer than me, I think.
Doesn't mean I automatically get musical references.
Well, it's the Sky Meadows song.
Davis, I'm talking about chat,
not
the streamers.
Oh, I see. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm just confuzzled and tired.
I know.
Yeah. All right.
I want to give everyone snuggles. Who wants snuggles?
All right. I'm gonna just close down the stream now.
Okay. I'm gonna give everyone snuggles, and then we'll go ahead and raid someone.
Also, I like some of the subtle back and forths that some of these characters are having.
I'm good.
I'm definitely getting along with all the characters, including Lily specifically.
I like the rivalry that's forming between some of the characters. I wondered how that's gonna pan out in the end. Like, hopefully, my thoughts are eventually they're gonna come to a mutual understanding and become really good friends, despite their initial differences.
I can say that I certainly don't agree with all of Pierce's motivations and such, but I do in fact get where he is coming from.
Woo woo woo.
Not that I necessarily agree.
Pierce is naive, and that's his greatest flaw.
Yeah.
That's gonna change.
Yeah, that's the whole point. He's gonna have a major character arc. Eventually, he's gonna realize that not everyone can be saved. I'm debating whether I should halfway through, change my oath to oath of was it Oath of Vengeance?
Yeah.
Pierce might. I'm not sure which way I'm gonna go, but halfway through, Pierce, depending on the way his character develops, might end up swearing vengeance against Strahd.
Okay.
But right now, he seeks redemption.
I'm gonna hop off Discord for a bit.
Okay.
I need it.
I'm gonna. Is anyone else gonna keep streaming, or is everyone done streaming?
Well,
I think everyone's...
I wasn't streaming in the first place.
Okay,
So.
you were streaming in the first place. Oh, never mind.
I think the only other person streaming is Mel.
Mel?
Yeah.
Mels? Are you gonna keep streaming?
She's muted and deafened.
Oh, she's muted. I guess she's done too. Okay. Well, in
Alright.
that case, if no one else is gonna stream, then I'll raid someone else. Then I was gonna raid whoever's remaining.
Did anyone gain any followers and/or subscribers through?
I got one. That got me to 100.
I got a follower.
Yeah, he did. Oh, cool.
Yeah, Gray got his 100th follower.
Hopefully that wasn't while I was asleep.
Excuse me. It was nice to meet those of you who I haven't met before. That being one person here.
I've had a lot of fun.
That was...
Doctor.
What?
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. We're gonna be good friendos. Good friendos.
But yeah, this was...
Fun to get to know.
I want to do this till we finish the game, and then I want to keep doing this.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
If we survive.
I hope Lilium survives because I do want to. I want her to continue in existence. She's so adorable, and I love her.
I love her so much.
She's so precious.
I can tell you, Thadric likes her a lot too.
Yeah.
As much as I did not want to deal with the church situation, I was also ready to absolutely nuke the shit out of the vampire.
Yeah.
We shouldn't.
My personal.
I'm ready.
My personal
Yeah,
thought.
it's also a good thing you guys can go into another house because the next encounter would have been 10 zombies. So, which
what was I gonna say?
It would have been a zombie org.
But I'm like 80% sure that if we did try to take on the vampire, it would have annihilated us.
yeah, it's not. It's the most difficult encounter in that town.
Yeah, I feel like Pierce did you all a solid by saying don't kill the vampire.
Jay, I would say don't even go to the fucking church.
Yeah, I was like, oh, they're just gonna avoid this situation completely. Cool. That's gonna have funny repercussions. They're like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I have a
Pierce
special
can't
combo
ignore
that,
something like that.
I will not use until I know that a single target needs to take a lot of damage. Because once I use it, Gray's gonna be like, "Excuse me," and I'm gonna be like, "Yep, that's why I waited to use it, so you couldn't nerf it beforehand."
Yeah. Davis.
And I personally know there are a lot of possible encounters that would.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about the
next time-
campaign, so this is all really new to me.
Yeah. But this time I refuse to let Lilium share the same fate that Asu had.
Yeah.
It turns out Strahd has been dead a long time, and it's just Asu.
Oh my god, plot twist. We go to fight Strahd. It's
It's-
just Asu disguising herself as Strahd when
It's
she
not
goes
even.
out.
It's not even fucking Strahd. It's like.
Oh my god.
It's just a
We get there and we just see this small 12-year-old girl with Neko Mata features like, hello.
Hello,
welcome."
Ulu.
Flanked-
Welcome to your
flanked by,
ultimate demise, Ulu.
Flanked
I'm
by
gonna
death
rip you
hounds.
apart.
Or hellhounds. It's hellhounds, isn't it? It's flanked by hellhounds.
It me, Strahd von Yanovich.
Strahd Yanovich.
I should have ended it with that statement because that's amazing.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go though.
Okay.
I need to,
Hell yeah.
I need to take
Looks
a
like
rest.
we're winding
Yeah.
down.
That's the
then.
most social interaction I've had in like months.
Honey,
So,
honey,
Go
honey,
get some rest.
honey.
Yes,
Call me later. Ulu.
I will.
Okay.
I'll meet
I
you in the
love
bedroom
you.
later. I love
Oh,
you
you'll
too.
meet me in the bedroom. I see. I understand.
It's a VC that we have.
No. It's a physical place where naughty
Okay.
things happen. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I think Maruka calls on, right?
Maybe.
Is Maru on?
Hold on,
We
let
can
me
raid
see.
Maru.
Yeah, Marukako is live. He just started a little before or a little after 4 p.m. my time. So yeah.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, let's raid Marukako. Okay, we're gonna raid Marukako. Ooh, woo, 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 woo.
Alrighty.
I had a lot of fun with you guys, and I love you all, and